Well, last time on Kings of the Apocalypse, um, the adventurers decided to head over um, to the Earth Temple, where they met some Dwergar who had some pretty hostile wishes in the future, but told them a bit about the goblin encampment. Uh, Meeting the goblins was quite unexpected, where there was a whole lot of them, and they were more horny than expected. Um, but they told us of the dangers down below. If we were able to clear them out, then they'll be willing to have some type of peace, whether that is leaving or coming up with an ideal. But they did warn the adventurers to not go too deep down. As they started traveling, they met strange shadowy creatures who drained them of their strength. And after a hard-fought battle, they're ready to continue.
All right. So, leaving off last time, partially of your way through this area that you've been locked in because you have made an agreement, unless you decide to fight your way through a host of goblins, that you will clear this place before you leave. Which direction do you continue to go, or wish to go?
Which way did we hear the was it loud snoring noise? It was north, right?
Yes. Less loud, more. It's. When I say, like, when you're closer, it'll be loud, but you can hear it. It's faint from your current position.
Okay.
And I would say it's less like snoring. It's not like a. It's more of like a large sighs, like breathing in and out.
Oh, like heavy breathing, like you don't
Yes.
want to be next to that one kid and like drink pee or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Could we go see if it's still making that sound, or I don't. Unless we're turning around, I don't know where else to go
I mean,
except north.
we don't really have anywhere else to turn back to, unless you want to go through legions of goblins, which I would really recommend.
Um, is this your son, Noche?
Less a son and more of a magical being that I conjured. He's just somewhat similar to the alligator that I summoned during the water weird incident.
Oh, right. Sorry. Um, I guess let's be as alert as possible. That Shadow really can do a number.
Sorry. I just finished eating pizza rolls.
Do we still hear the breathing from up here?
Yep.
Or
It's still very, very faint, but it's there.
Actually, let's go do like this.
can I do a perception check to see if there's any shadows or any strange movements along the floor from where I can see from here?
I think that
You.
time there was a hand right there.
Well, it's dead now because I'm pretty sure I deleted it.
Mm-hmm.
You can certainly try.
Okay. That's not an advantage, sorry.
An 8 will reveal, unfortunately, nothing out of the ordinary for you. You don't see anything that stands out or seems to be of consequence in terms of physical existence, I guess? I don't know how else to word that. That isn't just no.
Is Aiden's light still on?
Yes, it would. I would say it's probably going to be on most of the dungeon unless you guys decide to take a rest.
Okay.
Or, like, you take time to investigate, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oop, wrong
Actually,
one.
what time of day was it when we first entered?
Give me a second. I think I wrote it down. It was... Oh, that's the wrong campaign. Hold on. What? I did not write it down, unfortunately. You guys, I think if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, I think it's probably about noon to 1-ish right now.
Okay, sounds about right.
Looks like there's more blockage up ahead and just one path forward. We guess we'll go check.
Shit. Okay, sorry. I wasn't on you guys. I have to zoom out a lot more as a DM because I have to see things.
Mm-hmm. Is this a doorway in front of me, or
Hold on, because I'm not sure what's going on.
yeah, the vision
Okay.
just stops?
Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be doing that. Give me 1 second. Why is it doing that? That is weird. Why is it doing that? Oops, I almost deleted the entire map. I don't know why it's doing that. Try to move up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh my sweet Lord baby Jesus.
Right about to touch the black line. Opens into like another room door area.
Okay, I don't know what that is. There's not supposed to be anything right there.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason this like is like a line and there's nothing on my side that's like blocking that. That shouldn't be there. But it is. And I can't get rid of it. I don't know what the fuck it is. So
Oh, wow, awkward.
So we're still
Yeah.
able to walk right here and see these bars.
Yep, and then you see what looks like a large set of debris, like rocks, fallen stone, seems to be blocking off whatever is on the other side.
I'll motion Vash and Aiden to go up ahead since I don't want my summons to block the everyone's way.
I'm guessing we probably don't need to keep heading down that way, but it looks like there's another door here.
Is this late? This is a. I mean, the player knows, but this is a gated door, right?
Yes.
Does it appear to be locked?
It seems to be blocked by whatever rubble's on the other side, so like impossible to move or shift without like completely annihilating everything on it and the other side.
I suppose this is the collapsed tunnel they were talking about.
Oh, at least one of them. But better safe than sorry and not touch it. But still seems like there's a door here. Do we still hear the breathing? Does it seem to be coming from what's ever on the other side of this door?
Yes, it sounds about the same volume, actually. It's just seems to be this door that you see is a very dense metal door. Seems to just be like a simple, mostly simple door. It looked as if it would open inward if you were to be able to open it.
Vash, does it seem like it's locked or anything?
Can I investigate the door for locks or traps?
You certainly can.
Sorry, that's a 9.
From your best investigation, you do not seem to find any traps on the door, but you do find pretty quickly the door does seem to be locked pretty well. As in, the lock is either broken or intentionally locked to a degree that you are unable to pick.
Yeah, this thing's secure.
Well, if it's impossible, then it might be best to either come back to it or find another way around. But I don't like the sound of that breathing still. So I think we should keep looking in a different area, unless everyone else wants to try to get to this door.
There's got to be a way around, I would think. And if there's not, we'll come back.
Very well, we'll return later. do. Yeah, man, she's like.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, back up. I'm multitasking. I'll move you guys to a reasonable location. Right there should be good. You see a few hands that are individual, but then you see a large, like, cluster of hands right here. And then that is all you see from your current position.
Hmm. Hold on.
And then as you reach there, Jack, you see two more. Just small hands.
Telepathically to Jack, or since they're not attacking, are we just leaving them for now, or are we just seeing what else may be around?
Looking for a threat that actually matters.
I guess that's fair. Around each of the hands, we did find one of those weird shadow beasts, so...
Also, Nash, now that you're right there, or is it Nash that has the light? I'm not dumb about that, right?
Yeah,
Aiden.
Nash has
Yeah.
the light.
Sorry, it's not, for some reason, it's not giving me the look of it. You see, because of the light, you see what looks like something glimmering on one of the hands in that large cluster of them.
Ooh, telepathically to Vash. Well, you might know jewelry a bit more, but one of the hands has some type of burble on it, something shiny at least.
Was it your attempt at using an accent to say bauble?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Well, if they're not attacking, I'll keep following Jack. He seems confident.
Okay, slow down. Okay, now I'm watching you again. I have to, pretty much when Nash is walking ahead now, I have to look at it from his point of view to see where the light goes to.
Oh, right, I need to open all their feeds.
As soon as you reach right there, you see what looks like almost like a bubble of darkness right there.
Telepathically, I think we found that threat you were talking about. How should we approach this? Should we attack from afar or charge in?
These things are dangerous up close. They
Are you
make
muted,
you,
Jack?
they sap you and make you feel weak.
Oh no, never mind. You talked earlier.
Yeah, they do rain pretty bad. And I'm thinking as soon as this thing either notices us or we take the initiative, those Hans will come in from behind. So,
Should we all attack at once from a distance?
It doesn't really matter which we engage the hands of this.
But if we engage the shadow here, the hands from previously will start swarming us.
And if we engage the hands, then the shadow will swarm. It doesn't really matter. We're in a pinch.
well, I guess
We do not have quiet combat capabilities.
I guess that's fair.
Well, one of
Right.
you does.
Should we do a simultaneous attack? A few of us attack the shadow while some of us launch something at the Hans.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm stuck under the dragon.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Put a bruiser on either side.
sounds good.
Aiden's like, I'm just gonna.
Just gonna scooch in here just a little bit.
I'll unsling my longbow and take aim at the shadow,
Okay.
and
I'll prime an Eldritch Blast to target the hands. You said there's two, right?
Before they,
There is a hand right here, a hand right here, and that are like on their own outside, and then there's like a large cluster of hands right here.
how big is the ceiling?
Give me 1 second, because I forget. I think I discussed it initially, but that was it. It is... Give me 1 second. It is... Not going to tell me?
Change that.
I believe it's like... I want to say like 20, but I could be wrong. It might be like 15. I think it's like 15.
Do I notice any weird shadows moving on the ceiling?
Oh, I was way off. They're 8 feet high in most places. And go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
So I was close on the ceilings in the monastery are taller. That's why I was mixing it up. The mines are only 8 feet.
19.
Doesn't it's kind of hard to tell. With the light that you get from Nash, you don't see anything that would be climbing on the roof from your current position. But if they were outside of his provided light, it is unlikely that you would notice them.
Okay. It was 20 feet. So, yeah, I think reasonably I'll be able to see that. So, yeah, there's nothing above us right now, I would assume. Okay. Should I start us off with a firebolt against the shadow creature? It won't do much, but it's the best I have at the moment.
well,
I'm gonna change the Eldritch Blast to a hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
I don't think it'll work because I can't see. But it's also literally the only AoE spell I have.
we'll shoot an arrow at the shadowy beast.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are... Anyone else do anything? Or is it just the firebolt, arrow, and hypnotic pattern?
No, I have
Sternwell also prepare a ranged attack.
I ready a psychic blade.
I would say that Sturm has no way to do it until after you've cast a spell. So, like, he can't assist in the terms of pretty much out of combat surprise attacks and such. So he
Yeah,
can't benefit from this because he doesn't get
Yeah.
the points until you've done something.
Yeah, I was about to say that because it wouldn't really make much sense. In that case, I'll just totally a firebolt then.
Okay. So, firebolt, bow. What are you doing, Nash, again, really quick? Not Nash
well,
Vash. God damn it.
Psychic blade.
On who? Or which one?
The puddle.
Okay. I need Bard, Aiden, your name?
Yeah, I'll Vicious Mockery, whatever, the shadow.
I need you to trace out your hypnotic pattern, Jack. Because unfortunately, it is not a you get to choose people thing. So if you can't get it far back enough...
I can back up one step. Unless you rule that spells go around walls.
No, because they have to be able to see it. Let me...
Because, I mean, I can turn off snapping and probably get it to where it doesn't round that corner. I put it at, like, the literal furthest point that Jack can actually see.
And it would be 15 feet, not 30, by the way. That's a 60-foot cube.
This is a 30-foot cube. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I'd be much more intelligent and just put it, like, fucking here.
There you go. And that is a wisdom save.
So, basically, the room.
All right. Go ahead and everyone make their. Are you doing anything, Aiden? Sorry.
I'll just vicious mockery the shadow thing.
You guys can go ahead and make your attack rolls. Give me a second, Jack. I'm gonna.
Or is this an advantage for surprise or no?
Nope,
No.
they know you're there.
Okay.
Not bad.
You guys get the attack off before combat initiates.
Okay.
That's your advantage here.
Cool.
If you walk over the shadows, they surprise you. But give me a second. My things are loading super slow for some reason.
I think everyone rolled above a 19.
Why is it doing this? Oh my god, roll 20! What the fuck is going on? I might have to restart my computer again, guys. Why are we being so slow? Roll 20. Alright, let's try that shit again. You guys can also roll yourselves initiative. See if we can open this now. Okay, there's them turds. I think I got all of them. I did. Now it's his turn. Adam, he did. Okay, so you guys will get your attacks off, and then combat initiates pretty much immediately afterward. So
Just for your sake, I'm not gonna shield this one. I'm gonna two-hand the Warhammer.
okay. I'm going to make a mess is what I'm gonna do.
Sounded like it.
Apparently one of my things was stuck and I pulled and it just yeeted all of my dice. Give me a second to make sure. One of them landed in my pants.
I want to land in your pants.
Hot.
Roll to seduce.
Okay. Nope, shit.
That's for you want to see my pants. Oh
Worse.
god. Alright, well you did not indeed seduce me, sir. You gotta
Yeah,
work on
that's
your
fair.
riz. Where did my dice go? It landed in my pants, I felt it. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, is that a D20 your pants are just happy to see me?
Oh, there it is. Oh god, I'm glad I didn't move too much. It was a D4. That would have been uncomfortable. Okay.
Roll for advantage, if you know what I mean.
Your D4 would have made you done for.
Oh man, I would have been taken advantage of. Jesus. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna roll saves first, just to get them out of the way. I'm rolling left to right on the hands, and then I'll get you guys on who hit and who did not once I get it, so give me 1 second. Left to right on the hands. Left, they all fail. Shadow. Wisdom save. He will fail. For Aiden. And then I believe, what is that? A firebolt. And a thing. That hits, that hits. Where's the firebolt? The 19. All three hit. All three of you hit as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he resist fire. I forget. He does.
That's not raging, so just 7 piercing.
Where's the psychic damage, Andrew?
It's up.
Oh.
It's above because it does initiative.
Oh, there's 8. Okay. Wow, you guys killed him.
We killed the shadow?
Yes, you
Cool.
did. Vash, go ahead and start us off.
Can I let the dogs out?
Not yet. Sorry.
Why?
Because they're bad. Okay. Let's see. I can only see those hands over here to the right, so I'm going to move. Maybe if I click the right thing. 5, 10. fuck it. 15, 20, 25. Let's get all up in there. And I will stabby stab the one directly above me with a psychic blade.
Okay, go ahead.
19.
A 19 will indeed strike it.
Hell yeah.
And I can use sneak attack here because of Nash's position.
Indeed.
Ugh. So that's 12 psychic. And then
Well, it kills it.
Oh, alright. I will cunning action attack the other
Okay.
one.
Did I not
11
roll?
hit.
I believe it actually does. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
It
God.
does not actually.
Okay, alright.
Unfortunately, it does miss. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to remove everything because I did not roll this guy in. And he would go before you. I'm just going to give him his turn right after you. Anything else, Vash?
No, I'm good.
Unless I'm returned. I don't think I'm retarded. Nope, I'm not. I did not give him a turn. That's crazy. He is going to attempt to slash at Nash's leg. Oh, wow, he's going to hit you.
Okay.
Total of 23.
Yep.
Make a con save
Oh, fun.
and take 6 slashing damage.
Okay. 17.
A 17 will succeed. Nothing happens.
Okay.
It's probably just because I'm using. I need to update everything in the new rules. Oops. Vash.
I already went.
Oh yeah, sorry. And it's my. All right. Aiden, because these things can't do anything on their turn. For now.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna vicious mockery at that guy. And hope he yep.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want to move.
He might succeed. He succeeds with a 16.
Great.
Anything else?
I'll stay right here.
All right. Noche.
Okay. I'll just firebolt the little hand there.
Okay.
11 miss. Already know that. Bonus action give Sturm an action point, so he should have 2 now since I attacked as well. He's going to. No, he won't move there actually. No, he has to. And then he's going to strike.
Okay.
Bummer. Attack one more time. 16.
16 will hit.
And this will be 9 thunder.
And he's dead.
Okay. And then I'll tell my summon to. I don't think he can even get that far. And I assume summons can also hold their action as well. Well, you can't even. Actually, can they? Actually, don't.
Yes, they can hold actions.
Okay.
Anything can hold an action, but it has to be an action that's available to them.
Okay, and then in that case, I'll tell it to hold his action to attack the first thing that is hostile, that gets near its range to attack. That's
Okay.
hostile.
Jack.
Both shots in this guy.
Okay. You hit both. He's probably dead.
That's
Yes,
plus
yes.
an additional 10 because yeah, agonizing blast. I gotta fix that.
Anything else?
No, I don't have anything for my bonus.
Nash.
Is everything dead?
No, they're charmed.
Oh, those are charmed, not death. Okay. I guess I'll chuck a javelin at this guy.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll.
Okay.
The one in the middle, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that is the cluster of hands. I believe that hits. That does hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage. And as you slam a javelin and kind of do a little bit of damage to him, you see as they kind of start to finally come to life and start crawling around, and it almost seems to be a swarm of hands just kind of working all in one. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. I'll just prepare my pickaxe for when they come.
Okay. Vash. There we go.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 30. And let's throw a dagger at that
Okay.
guy. Ooh.
A crit will hit.
So that's
Dice or
10 plus 6, right?
Yes. Well,
No,
it
10
should be
plus
6
2.
plus.
Plus 6.
It should be 6 plus 6.
Yeah, so 12.
Yes.
All right. I'll do it again.
Okay.
With a cunning action attack.
Okay.
So, 26.
Yep.
For 5 psychic.
5 psychic. Is that it?
I will move actually 1 step over, and that's my entire turn.
This thing is going to kind of crawl over here, and it is going to... They're all kind of going to swarm over and attempt to kind of crush Jack.
Before it does that, it triggers my summons held action.
Okay.
It has pack tactics, so it's next to an ally, it gets advantage on the attack. 25.
Yep.
Bummer. 5 piercing, regular.
Okay. Takes the damage in full, and then it is going to reach out and attack Jack. Sorry, I'm reading all this stuff. It is going to 26.
Yeah.
So I need you to make a strength save as these things kind of like swarm over you and attempt to overwhelm you. It feels like they're trying to shove you to the ground.
I get shoved to the ground.
Is that? Yeah, you do. You're gonna take 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then you are prone. And then it is going to do nothing because I think it's fine right there. And then this thing, hypnotic pattern is concentration, so roll for that. You're good. And then Aiden.
I'm going to cast. Yep, we're gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the hand thing.
The hands.
Yes, hand is
I believe they'll
level
fail.
1.
They will fail at the 12. That is 10. And if I remember
And
correctly,
then-
it will attempt to run away.
Is this
Um,
a forced movement, or do I get an attack of opportunity?
I will let you guys choose. If you guys want it to count like that, it can be used against you as well for the same reasons if it happens in the future.
If it's forced
Or-
movement, then probably not.
It's through the spell. So, like, if something were to do the same thing where it frightens and makes you run away, things could do the same thing to you. That's up to you guys overall. That's totally your guys' choice, I would feel. And I would
Yeah.
just rule it consistently.
Nah, I'm fine.
And then it runs away into a corner. And then anything else, Aiden?
No.
No shade.
Okay. A lot of people in my way, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's about as far as I can get, so I'm going to do a firebolt.
I'm going to give him partial cover. So +2 to his AC, because there's a bunch of people in your way. It's a tight
Yeah.
corridor, all blah, 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 yada, yada, yada.
Yeah. 23.
A 23 will hit.
9 fire.
9 fire. Alright.
Sturm will.
Oh, I'm retarded. God damn it.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I played this whole thing wrong. These things are supposed to be immune to charm.
Oops.
Yeah, well, that's what I get for not reading stat blocks.
And I assume Storm can't. This is as far as Storm can go. I'm assuming he can't like see around the corner.
I would give this thing 3/4 cover, so quite a big buff to his AC. But you
Okay.
can't attack him, so it'd be +5 to his AC.
Okay, that's fine. Might as well take it. 16?
Unfortunately, that will miss.
Interesting. Okay, last action point. 19?
That one will hit.
Okay. And I'll take 5 thunder.
And as you do the damage, you see that about half of the swarm has died off.
About half. Okay. And then get case my silly little lizard. I was gonna try to get up to it and try to swipe it. 5, 10, 15, 25. He's not next to anybody, so he won't get advantage, but I'm gonna roll it as such, because I'm lazy to switch the button now.
What's her? 26 will hit.
Cool. 10 regular piercing.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Check.
I'm so stupid.
Is this thing immune to being charmed?
Yes. Well, hypnotic pattern isn't a thing that stays. It's when it's initially cast.
Oh, okay, cool then. Double Eldritch Blast. I stand up, then double Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead. What do you see before Vash?
For half a second, I thought the lizard was using a maul and not using, like, the attack maul with his claws.
Oh.
I'm like, damn, homeboy's swinging a hammer. What's up?
He lives.
Alright, he takes 24 damage. You can see that the swarm is nearly dead. Anything else? Vash. Or Jack. Jesus fuck Christ.
No.
All you 4-letter name motherfuckers. Nash.
Yeah, can't be like us, true champions, 5-letter people.
Nosh is going to rush forward with his pickaxe and try to disperse the rest of the Hans recklessly.
Okay. Alrighty.
Just swinging down horde. Uh, 15.
A15 will strike the creature.
All right. 8 magical piercing with sap on it.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
You don't have extra attack right now?
Oh, I'm not raging. Oh, I do have extra attack because I'm level 5 and a dumbass.
It's
No
okay.
chin in the back. Yeah, you are. No.
14.
We love you all the same, but that hits. So as Nash kind of comes swinging in with his war pick and he's recklessly swinging it, he just kind of slams a few hands up against walls and kind of shatters and disperses each of the remaining ones as they kind of jump up at him, attempting to fight back just a little bit, and the swarm falls dead. Anything else, Nash?
Yeah, I will risk the opportunity attack and take a step to the side so people can get to the last hand easier. And that is reckless, so he has advantage.
Yes, 15.
Is my AC, so it hits.
Okay.
So I'll roll that Constitution save.
Indeed, and you take 4 slashing. You succeed.
15. Okay,
So you just take damage, nothing else. Vash!
perfect.
I'm going to move here for a better angle, and I'm
Okay.
going to throw a dagger at the hand.
Okay.
Not at advantage.
So, for many reasons, I don't allow summons to apply the effect of threatening a creature.
Right,
Because it's
we discussed
fucking
that
broken.
last time, too.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I don't remember.
Yep.
So,
23.
that does hit.
Ooh, a whopping 5.
5
Yep.
psychic damage. Okay.
And
It
then-
is bloodied. I'm not even going to give it a symbol because it's probably going to die next attack.
Cunning action. 12, I think, misses.
A 12 will hit.
Oh,
Is
shit.
Vex able to be applied through range? Or is it only when the melee attack applies?
Does it specify that is the question, because I don't recall reading it one way or the other.
Give me a second. Where is this? Here we go. Give me a second.
Weapon mastery properties.
Okay.
It just says if this weapon deals damage to a creature.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, 12, and you said that hits
Yes.
for 16 psychic.
Enough to kill it. Oops. Alright. So you kill the creatures. Everything lies dead.
Well, that was gross. Vash,
Gross
did
as it
you
would.
did you want to take a look at this ring, or I'm guessing it's a ring on this hand over here?
I mean, yeah, I'll take a look. Should I make a perception
It is
check?
simple. No, it is easy to find. As with Vash's light, you see a ring. I will post it. You all know what it is, but you know. I'm still gonna do it like this. Until the resource is burnt to figure out what it is.
I have enough spells. I can burn one. I mean, no. We can save for later. It's fine. Since it probably requires a achievement anyway. We can. It looks magical, but I suggest we find out later what it contains.
Probably best to wait for spending anything, but it is very, very pretty.
Okay, I'll just put it in the bag holding for now.
Are these tunnels very much collapsed?
No, they look to be like what looks like mined out instead of like collapsed. Like they are pieces of as you've gone through in each of these like little areas that look like this, they aren't collapsed. It's like a mined out wall as if
Okay.
people were digging through it.
Gotcha. So that is the wall. There is no through that's collapsed. It's just solid.
Just solid wall.
Gotcha.
So, Jack, do you know their main method of attack?
The hands?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, crawl on you and stab you with this pointy-ass little fingernails.
Well, since they're just crawling around, they're all unarmed attacks.
Fucking... Just walks off.
Oh,
Honestly valid response.
yeah.
Leave the jokes to the bard.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was just hoping that some of these jokes would come
Oh,
in
hey
handy.
guys, look! It's the door!
Oh no.
When we get here, the shadow, does it seem to be in a physical form, or how is it dispersed
It
on the
looks
ground?
to be a almost pool. It looks almost like an ink blot on the ground.
Can I retrieve my arrow from it, or did that break on impact?
I would just say arrows will break on impact unless they're magical.
Okay, sounds good.
Just to
Can I-
keep it simple.
Can I pick up a broken piece of the arrow and swirl it around in the pool to see what it does?
It as you kind of like gonna mess around and poke at it, it almost just seems to kind of like flow. It's almost like an ink, like a liquid, as it kind of flows around the arrow tip piece.
Anyone interested in shadow liquid goo? Or
Well-
if we know how to gather it?
We won't know if it's
Can I
worth...
do like some sort of check to figure out if pools of shadow essence thingies can be used for anything?
No, you can't make a check for it, but you guys can collect it if you have a vial to put it in.
Yeah, I have a vial.
And it's just because it's another potion ingredient thing, or
Yeah.
poison ingredient thing.
I will use a regular vial and scoop
Okay.
as much shadow goo in as I can into it.
What the hell? There we go. Yes, you pick up a vial of shadow flux.
Would you say how much would you say is left? Like how many vials could we, if we wanted to?
You can only fill a singular vial with it.
Okay. So I got all the goo.
You did get all the goo.
All right.
It's Ghostbuster goo.
We'll stopper that vial and carefully put it in the bag of holding.
Do you think that I don't know if you've been hit by one of those hands, but it has a weird hold on you when it hits. I don't believe it's a poisoning feeling, but might be gross, but interesting if you kept one of the hands and studied its nail effect.
Is that a thing that I could do?
Give me 1 second, and I will let you know.
Also, if it is it a poisoning effect that the hands have?
No,
Or-
it's
okay.
I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like a natural effect.
Okay.
From what is left over of these hands, unfortunately, you cannot find anything of note or find a way to extract whatever is causing the effect that Nash speaks about.
Sorry. Jack, sorry about the delay. You said you found a door up there. There's also one down here as well. Or you thinking we should test this door first?
I think
Oh, that wasn't this door.
Fairly meta.
I know what door you're talking about now. That wasn't this door. That was downstairs.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Can we?
Oh, that door.
Can we?
Yeah, the door that Zorn opened and murdered the party.
Isn't that the door that leads back to?
That is a door downstairs.
Don't know if it's the same one. Can we hear breathing?
No, you do not hear anything from the other side of the door. It is another large iron door here.
Can I check it for traps and to see if it's locked like the other one?
You sure can.
Is that another investigative?
Yes, it'd be an investigation roll. Da-da-da-da.
18.
You do not seem to find any traps on the door. Doesn't seem to have any kind of tripwires or anything that would notate a trap on the parts that you could see. But you do see a lock. The lock is a lock that it's a very, very difficult lock, but it seems to have a spot for a very specific kind of key that you guys do not have in your possession currently.
I suggest we try to find this key, and then if not, you can attempt to, well, pick it, I guess.
Okay, that's fair.
What about the door down here? Is this the one from that leads back to where we were before?
Do it make the most sense?
Shit.
Is this one another metal door, or is it a wooden door like from where we entered from?
That one is a wooden door.
We reckon to guess this is where we stored it all out. We can leave it closed for now and keep heading on our way, I guess. If that's all right with you, unless does anyone need to take a breather?
I'm fine.
I'm fine for now.
Worried. Well, I'm glad everyone's breathing okay. Worried.
Well, then I guess we should carry on.
Can I do
Sorry, tabbed out. If you guys need something, just let me know. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking.
Can I do a perception check for more shadowy things on the floor here?
Where are you?
Or
Yes. Pretty much what I'm doing is I every time you guys start moving and you guys are in combat, I can just I press Control L and I can see what you see. So whenever you guys enter new areas, just kind of give me a heads up.
Okay.
And I could just come to you and I'll pretty much tell you as soon as it enters your light that you see something, because that's what's going on. Because you guys have the light, it's pretty much, if you guys didn't have a way to bring a light or run around with a torch, then it was going to punish you. And you guys figured your way around it. You guys were creative enough with the light, so now it's just going to be a matter of if you see it, I'll let you know.
All right.
Super easy. You don't even have to make a perception check. It'll stand out.
Okay, new area.
There doesn't seem to be anything here.
Oh,
Seems to
look,
be
it's the
pretty
line
empty.
again.
Ooh.
Goofy ass line.
Oh.
Oh,
What
well,
is
all right.
that?
Maybe it's
the
I'm
like
shadow monster.
so confused because yeah,
Maybe
I just realized it stretches across the whole map in that area.
could
Yeah,
it
you can
have
you can fuck with the like perception of it by standing on it. It like fucks it up. It's weird.
What is
maybe
this?
it's two maps that were put together, so it has like a weird thing with Roll20 like that.
Two
Oh.
maps and a trench coat.
I'm trying to see if I can figure out what it is because like nothing is standing out that would be like, yeah, it's just a thing because I didn't draw this. This is the previous one.
I don't think we did anything special with it, so I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
well,
know. Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Now we're
That's
backtracking.
so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you guys arrive to an area that seems to be a dead end. I'm starting to mess with this light thing as I don't know what the fuck that is.
wait,
Yeah, Jimmy said they probably just smashed two maps together and it fucking derped in Roll20.
I think I'm stuck in a wall.
Oh,
Both these
yeah.
doors are super iron. Crab's butthole can't get in them.
The one to the bottom is wooden.
Yeah, I'm also stuck in a wall.
Step DM, I'm stuck in a wall. I got
Oh.
you.
There, thank you.
You're welcome. I saved you from your void.
We
Like you're
guess
a
we,
Jake here, you get stuck some critters.
we guess
Vash,
we can
scoot your asshole.
Ugh.
we can check to see if this door leads back to where we came in from.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oop.
Boom! Exactly
does.
what you thought it was. This door is open, by the way, still. Or closed, whatever you guys did with it. It's whatever it was.
We
I just
left it
deleted.
open.
I deleted whatever the fuck thing was there because it was annoying. Yes. And then you do see again the orcish. It's. I don't know why I said orcish. It's a skeleton. You can't tell what kind of skeleton it is. There's a skeleton down there with armor. And then there are what looks like you can see like almost like cell doors here. And then you see more as you walk around the corner, and you see more skeletons. On almost every single one of the bedrolls, there is a skeleton body.
We know you just said orcish, but are we able to tell what type of species
No,
they may have been?
skeletons are almost all the same, except for like, specific things. Like most humanoid creatures are going to be damn near the same.
Are these? You said these
Minus
cell doors are
tusks.
open or locked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the teeth might be a little bit different, but that's about it. It's overall the same. What was that? Noche.
Did you say these cell doors were open or locked?
You have no one tried yet. I just said you guys see them.
I'll try to push open this one.
It does seem to creak open slowly and creepily.
Hmm.
Um,
Well, prisoners have always been creative hiding things, so I suggest sorting these cells for something useful.
all right, I'll take a look in here, under the bedrolls and in this barrel.
I don't know why I said criminals. I meant prisoners.
If they're in jail, they're immediately guilty.
Maybe no choose mine. I don't know.
Guilty before proven innocent. Should I do an investigation roll?
Actually, let's do just an investigation before we
Specifically,
do anything.
what are you looking for? Really quick. Sorry, again, I am multitasking, so I keep having to run myself back to you guys as you guys ask me questions,
I'm
just to make sure.
looking under the bedrolls and in the barrel for
Mhm.
anything that would seem out of place of a prison cell or more looks newer than ancient and decrepit like we've seen before.
So there are skeletons on each of the bedrolls, except for there's also one in this corner. I think that's supposed to be a chamber pot that he's sitting on. Yes, it is. I think that's what it was supposed to be, if I remember correctly. Yes, he is sitting on top of a chamber pot. So there's a skeleton on that chamber pot, and then one on each of the bedrolls that's here. So do you want to investigate and see outside of just like perceiving and looking with what you can see? You'd have to touch. Are you sure you want to do that? Just making sure.
Well, now I'm not sure. They talked about some type of the dead moving earlier, right? Do you think that if do you think that these skeletons may come back if I touch them?
Possibly. I could have my summon here nibble at its bits to see what it does.
I guess that's okay. I don't really want to defile the dead if I can avoid it, but if they come to attack us, that might be good. How, how about the man who was already having a bit of a crappy day?
And then I'll just tell my little summon to just kind of poke the guy on the toilet.
And as soon as you do, everyone roll initiative.
Yep. Give him a little nudge.
Less than last time.
Probably one of my best initiatives, no check. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Skeleton.
No, this guy over here.
Skeleton.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
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 I'm totally not making you guys fight a death knight yet.
Insight check?
Are you questioning me? Alright. I am going to... I'm just going to roll all the skeletons with advantage on initiative and just let them all roll. They'll all go at the same time with the higher initiative number. Just to keep it simple. Okay. They're going to run off a 19. I think it automatically... No, it didn't. It changed it on me. And then... Aiden, you can start us off because you guys were practically ready. And I'm gonna have all the skeletons go at the same time. I'm just gonna start like top cell, middle cell, bottom cell for how they go, just so you guys know.
I'm gonna bonus action Bardic Inspiration Jack.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to Vicious Mockery, the scary looking guy.
Okay.
It's immune to psychic.
Legendary resistance.
Oh shit.
Legendary reaction.
The new sheets are kind of weird. He does succeed with a flat 15.
That's crazy. Never. Yeah, right here is fine.
Okay. Remember, you do have inspiration. It's a D8 now, right?
Yeah, I gave it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I was asking you for confirmation of what the size was. So, Jack, you have thingy, and you're good. Done.
Yep, that'll
And-
be my turn.
Forgive me, 2024. I can use that on damage for martial attacks.
It's like
Spells.
Yeah.
Spells, not melee attacks.
Nope, not damage.
You
That's
use Bardic
fucking
version for
stupid.
spell damage?
Yes, spell damage and spell healing for his thingy for new bards.
Oh, spelling is actually pretty cool, actually.
All right, Bash, you're getting gangbanged.
Yay.
Bang bang, all
It's
over
not
you.
Saturday.
I don't think
Welcome to the Bone Zone, buddy!
a 14 is the highest roll.
Then they will all miss.
Oh my god! That is canonically every skeleton's voice in Avatar Forever.
Oh,
Aha! Oh,
Just
don't
a
worry.
1930s villain.
we're just ribbing you! Huh, I found that one quite humorous.
All right, they are going to gangbang the summon.
Okay. That's what
I'm
it's
rolling.
there for.
I'm rolling 3 at a time, so...
DC start, dude.
Okay, that is going to be a 2 hits only.
Okay.
And then let me roll the 4th one. So 2 hits only.
Okay.
He is going to take 8 and then 5 bludgeoning.
13. Okay.
I have to AFK for just a second, so if it comes to me, my AC is 16. Do what you will.
Okay, Jack.
Fuck this dude.
Oh, wait. These skeletons down here.
Oh yeah, thank you. Hey, fairness, appreciate that. 5.
They all nat 20 you.
Fair.
Imagine.
At that point, fair.
So they are all going to get in range, and they're just going to attack Sturm.
Okay. His AC's
Yeah, and he's not affected by any flanking right now. So
17.
wow, 2 hits so far.
Okay.
With a 22 and a 23, and then a nat 20. Wow,
Yeah,
I rolled an
look at
18, 19, and a 20. You know what the other dice was? It was a 4.
4.
Oh my god!
All right.
Wow, we can almost practically finish each other's
Sandwiches.
sandwiches. There we go. Yeah.
I was gonna say dicks, but okay.
What the fuck? What?
Nah, I rolled in that one earlier.
All right. So you're gonna take, I believe. Give me a second. That's what I thought. You're gonna take 8 bludgeoning, then 6 bludgeoning, and then the crit is 11 bludgeoning.
Okay, should I make them all separate concentration checks or all in one?
No, all individual because there are 3 separate attacks. I'm just rolling them quickly to not sit here forever with skeleton turns.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Okay, you can go ahead with Jack's turn. I'll do this.
Okay, now
Alright,
fuck this guy.
Okay. He's gonna bone him.
11
So-
magical bludgeoning, 6 lightning.
As you slam your warhammer into this, you see that like the resounding like hit of the warhammer just kind of like vibrates to the creature and just obliterates it.
Cool. I'm gonna stand on his dead body and hit his friend.
Okay. Yeah, he is dead.
Can I use my thing that I remembered you
Yes.
mentioned?
That is a spell slot,
Yep,
just to
that
make
is
sure.
fine.
Okay, you're good to go then. I just want to make sure you knew
Alright.
that it still expends the spell.
Yep, we're gonna.
Uh,
I'm gonna hold on. Let me read back.
Hold on. Aiden has a thing that he was,
'Cause
forgot
it
he
was-
had until today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it within 30 feet of me?
They're close enough. You're fine.
Oh, I wanted to.
Oh, you're who you target. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, how far? What's the range on? Okay, Bane is only 30 feet. Okay.
Yes, Bane
That's
is only 30 feet.
Oh well, I'll just Bane.
Well,
Like-
breaks on the first one. Oh wait.
No, they're all below
Yeah.
10, so they all make it.
I'll just ping those 3 in that line.
Well, it's minimum 10, just so you know. Like the minimum is always 10.
Yeah, so the minimum.
Yes,
this
you
is,
say to succeed. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Who are you targeting?
The 3 in like this line.
So, what is it? Charisma save? I forget what Bane is.
Charisma.
Wisdom.
It's charisma.
Yep, charisma.
What?
All 3 I think failed. The bottom one, if he has a positive charisma, I'd shit my pants. Okay, he fails. Yeah, they all 3 fail. So all 3 are baned.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck him.
So as like you slam your warhammer into one of the creatures and it kind of explodes into pieces, you hear almost like a maniacal giggle behind you, and then you see Aiden kind of weave the spell for Bane, and then just kind of curse the 3 in this line.
So after I obliterate the second one, I'll look over my shoulder, kind of cock my head a little bit because I can't portray faces. We're gonna have to talk about that later, and then narratively go to swing for this one. Obviously, mechanically don't. That's it.
Okay, and then Noche. Hola, Vash.
The fuck
Hey.
makes sense for concentration?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure my life out. Yeah, we're
Better life than death.
I'm going to shocking grasp.
death, not as I always said.
You're trying to figure
Sorry,
this
trying to
stuff
make a
out,
straight
there's
trip.
something wrong.
I'm going to shocking grasp this one.
You should meet Morin. Which one? I didn't see.
The one to my immediate left.
Okay, go ahead. They are not wearing metal.
I didn't mean to do that at advantage, but 20.
A 20 will hit.
He takes 8 lightning.
I guess 8 lightning! He takes 8 lightning indeed.
And then he. Shocking grasp still works where I can still move without the opportunity attack, right? He doesn't have to be wearing.
Only from that one. Other ones will
from
still
that
provoke it, yes. Because there's
Yeah.
still a guy below you. But yes.
Yeah. And then Sturm will.
Because Shocking Grasp affects the creature you hit, not you. So, like, it stops them from taking reactions, but it doesn't stop other creatures from taking reactions or stop you from getting opportunity
No,
attack.
yeah, I know. I just wanted to just clarify. And then
Yep.
Sturm's gonna shoot a lightning straight ahead like this. You kind of
So-
clips. If I do it like this, they'll get like advantage, right?
Yeah, so I'd say you can either get 2 with advantage and hit 3, or just choose 2 to slap with it.
I'll just get 2 to slap them with directly like this.
Those 2 front ones right there.
Yeah.
Deck saves.
Bonus action gives Sturm thingy.
Wow, one, what's his thing? 15? 16?
14 right now, I believe. That might be wrong, actually. Should be 15.
If it's 15, one will succeed. And then, yeah, one will succeed, one will fail. Actually, one has a 19, so he... No, he can't fail, even with a max Bane, because he has a 19. The other one definitely fails, even without Bane.
Okay, that's fine. It's a breath weapon. So this will be 3d6. Wow, 7 lightning.
7 lightning, indeed, they take. I almost did that bad. Okay.
So then, check. We can jump like this. And then this guy's fucked no matter what. So he's just going to attack the one to the left.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll. Yeah, just are lagging.
Same thing.
23 will hit.
6 piercing.
6 piercing, indeed. Anything else?
Should be it.
Vash.
Okay. What happened to Aiden? What's the thing on him?
So
Concentrating.
yeah, he's concentrating. So like after you saw Jack kind of slam a warhammer into one of the skeletons, and it kind of just shattered into a million pieces. You heard from behind you guys like Aiden kind of cackling maniacally, and then you saw him weave the spell and cast Bane on the 3 skeletons to your right.
Okay. Then I will attack the one directly above me.
Okay.
With 23?
Okay. That will hit, yes. Sorry. If I ever say just like, okay, that means it hits. Just so you guys know. Most of the time. Sometimes I may just not be paying attention. But most of the time it just means... He is bloodied, by the way, after that second hit. These things have such low health, I'm just not tracking it.
Okay. We'll do it again.
Okay.
26.
Indeed.
5 psychic.
And he's dead.
Woo!
Anything else?
No, I will stand my ground.
So, you guys see as this creature behind you kind of lumbers into place, and then you see him pull out from, like, behind his back what looks like a great axe as he kind of lumbers his way towards you guys. And he gets just in range.
It'd be funny if you said pulls out a soul cannon.
I'm gonna have to
And
rewatch.
lightning bolt us.
He is going to attempt to attack Aiden.
I figured, honestly.
Give me a second, I gotta read, because they kind of... I'm using the new stat block for these, and they're kind of weird in where they place some of the things, so I'm trying to make sure I'm reading all their abilities correctly. Okay. He is going to hit a 19 total.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna do 12 damage. Slashing with his great axe. And I think he only gets 1. Yes, he only gets 1. And then it's Nash's turn.
All right.
After this
Nash
combat,
is-
I'm gonna have to try to relaunch roll 20, like close my browser out. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna restart my PC, which is starting to lag really hard.
Nosh is going to nod at the lizard, feeling sorry for leaving him be, but go here and can I swing on this skeleton from where I am?
Yes.
Okay, and I will two-handed swing my warhammer at him.
Okay.
This is going to be recklessly.
Okay. A 15 will hit.
Right.
Yeah, but if I can relaunch it,
That is
Damn.
3 bludgeoning, and he is pushed back 10 feet.
You're using the war pick?
No, the warhammer.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So yes, you do see that it does quite a bit extra damage, and then he's pushed back how much? 5?
10 feet.
Well, he can't go back 10 feet, so he's going there.
Yeah. So I'll take this here. And I accidentally swung one-handed damage, so oops on me. But swing again, this time two-handed, for sure.
Okay. That will hit.
23. Okay.
And you obliterate him. He shatters into a million pieces like a Skyrim skeleton. Anything else?
No, that will end my turn.
Aiden!
Um.
Also, roll concentration for your thingy.
Oh, yep. Forbidden.
If you guys, in the future, don't roll concentration when I make you take damage, I'll just make you do it at the beginning of your turns. Fortunately, your Bane drops. And then you continue your turn, sorry.
Because I know I never talked about spells with you. What do you think about antagonize?
I'm saving
It
with
just does, okay, 44 psychic damage, and then basically they take a wisdom save, and they either, if they succeed, they either attack the closest enemy to me next to them, or they have disadvantage on their next attack if there's nobody next to them.
It must use its reaction to make many attacks against the creature of your choice that you can see if the attacker can't make this attack, for example, because target instead has disadvantage. Sure!
Okay, yep.
I need to update all my
Yeah.
spell fucking lists on all my creatures and people.
I'll cast that on the scary guy.
Okay. Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
He is going to fail. Yes, failed to 12.
Okay. Is it? Nice. I'll just roll 44. Maybe I didn't say that properly.
I think you gotta click the damage dice, but I don't know if we did it right.
No, I didn't see it.
Hmm.
Wow.
6 psychic.
Yeah.
Wow. And then I believe. Let me read it. So, the way this reads, it must immediately use its reaction to make an melee attack against another creature of your choice that you can see. If the target can't make this attack because there's no one within its reach, or because its reaction is unavailable, the target instead has disadvantage on the next attack roll. So, just make sure you call that for when stuff happens, because if it can't attack something, then you have to force it to try to attack something, pretty much. And if it can't attack something,
Okay.
then it loses, then it gets the disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess it just does say creature.
Yes, it doesn't say enemy or anything, so it is one of those ones where just in the future, pay attention to that. Because you do have to choose something for it to attack. There's no, like, you can. It says you choose one. It has to. So, don't care this time, but in the future.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm going to.
Explode?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Misty Step out of here.
Okay.
And go, like. There.
Okay.
And that reveals where the Lich was hiding.
You guys remember Renwick? Guess who's here? I'm going to 3 skeleton attacks against Sturm, because I'm going left to right, and then 4 against the thingy.
Okay.
2 hits, an 18 and a 19. Natural. So 22, 23. And take 5 and then 3 bludgeoning.
8.
And then
One
go
second,
ahead.
I'm gonna roll my
Con saves, because it does matter, yes.
It matters. Heal.
Because it's not, they're going to run up to you and try to beat you guys up from behind.
Yeah.
It's not likely that you fail, but, you know, there's a possibility.
I'm good.
Good. So 4 attacks against Little Lizard. I'm going to do 2 at a time, because there's a chance they can kill him pretty quick. A nat 20 and an 18, so 2 hits. Let me do those first, because one's a nat 20.
He'll live. I believe in him.
I mean,
Roll.
it's most likely. That's going to be... The crit is when I can do math. 13 bludgeoning.
You got this, buddy. You can survive 4.
And the next one is 4.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's exactly 4.
You failed me so terribly. Oh, that's fine.
And then these guys will just move up behind. Give me a second because my shit's lagging, so it's harder to move things. And then 2 attacks on Sturm.
Right.
2 hits, 22 and 25. 4, Jesus Christ. 22, 24.
Okay.
For 3 and 4 bludgeoning. And then it doesn't matter for concentration. These guys are gonna move up because they have nothing fucking better to do. And then Jack.
The bunk.
Okay.
No, thing. Aiden.
Okay.
17.
17 will hit. And he's dead.
Really?
He's weak to bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
Told you, he was just a
I
skeleton.
mean, I expected him to have a little bit more than that.
Did you guys?
It's not a ton of damage. That's fucking 22 damage.
Did you guys not believe me when I said he was just a skeleton?
He looks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I
scary.
wasn't expecting a death knight, but I was expecting like maybe a skeletal champion or something. Fucking bunk.
Oh, I got worse for you in the dungeon. Don't worry.
No, I'm sure you do. I don't know. I guess it was,
It's okay. Don't worry. The underwhelming has not happened yet. You guys haven't fought the boss yet.
he's definitely gone.
Which one? The one in the bottom? Yeah. Okay. He is
And then
indeed dead.
I will be back.
Okay. Noche.
AC, well, two-handing is 17.
Okay. I'm rolling that pretty good, so I'm going to
Die.
probably, honestly.
That's fine. I'll just do it to you what I did to Edwin.
I'd rather not.
Fucking Edwin, dude.
Uh,
She was low-key funny as hell.
the joke that we made on Sunday was great. I'm gonna be honest.
What, he became Deadwin?
No, I forget exactly what it was, but we were talking about like his character's getting
we were
jumped.
fighting a lich.
Yeah, we were fighting a lich, and it was just like something about undead beating him up, because pretty much I used the new lich, and just so you guys know, they are fucking terrifying. Even Leo struggled against the lich. Like, one lich. He killed Eric, and
With powered kill, okay.
okay, he still killed you. It doesn't change that fact. He downed another character and got away. And most definitely could have done that more to other people. Eric is alive. He got revivified.
If I didn't fail every single Constitution saving throw, I would not have died, okay?
Oh, that's your fault, buddy.
I
Roll
can't.
better, nerd.
Dude, I literally didn't roll above a 12.
Oh, that was
The
me
highest roll was a
Friday.
12.
All my rolls were fucking terrible.
At least none of them were like, reliant on anyone dying.
Oh, but the
Yeah, because nobody died on Friday.
nobody
No.
died.
Nobody died on Friday.
Yeah, I couldn't even roll above a 12 on my attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action and bonus action to give Sturm all my action points, and he's gonna
Okay.
use a breath weapon at his maximum potential. And then he's gonna try to hit. I think he can hit all 4 like this. Like pretty reliably, I would say.
I will give the one on the upper left advantage, because, again, tight quarters, you're kind of in things' faces, but everyone else you can hit most definitely. You'll be able to hit all 4 of them, for sure. One of them will just have his advantage.
That's fine.
So, I'm going to roll him first.
Up that, no, that was not the right roll.
A 14.
Is the highest?
Yes. Oh, no. That's just his. I only rolled his right now. I need to roll the other 3.
Baby.
One success at a 19. The other 2 are 14s. As the
Okay.
highest.
Then they all take 18 lightning damage.
So they're all going to be bloodied. The one on the top right succeeded, so he took less damage, but he's still bloodied. And that'd be it.
Damn. Okay.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
So all of them are bloodied, though. I'm not tracking anything in. Their health is still fucking low. Doesn't matter. Anything else? Sturm? Not really, right? You use all your points to blow him up.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can do, really.
Vash!
The guy to my right. Let's do a stabby stabby.
Okay. He's stabbing bones, guys. With a psychic dagger. Doesn't make any sense. But, you know, D&D. Okay, you hit him.
I'm gonna think sharp
Oh my
thoughts at
God.
you.
I can't see the damage. 17 will finish him off.
Okay. And then the guy below him with my second attack.
Blow
I haven't watched you. Vash just jumps on his knees.
I heard
21 will
moaning,
hit.
but this is a little ridiculous.
5 damage.
So many
Okay.
ones tonight.
That's fine.
And,
You were getting him out of the way for the boss fight that you definitely don't need to roll ones for.
Alright, I am done. That's my turn.
Nash.
Alright, we going to swing at the one in the corner of me. Two-handed with the Warhammer.
Which corner of you?
Sorry.
Yes.
This one.
Okay. Just making sure because there's 2 corners to you, so I wanted to double check.
Yes. Sorry. Thank you for the clarification.
I believe that's you clarifying, not me, but gotcha.
22.
He's dead. He has 2 HP.
Yay. Then
Your minimum
I'm
damage
going-
kills him.
Then I'm gonna take his spot and swing on the one above me.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh, 16.
He also had 2 HP. He's dead.
Okay.
Man, I rolled like 2 dice higher. That would all died. That would be sick.
Then that ends my turn, and let me put my reckless marker on me.
All right, Aiden, your turn.
I step right here and I cast Vicious Mockery.
I never would have guessed. He fails.
Oh yeah.
Does he die? He does die.
Oh yeah.
Somehow you see a skeleton's head explode.
Ah!
Vash blew him away. Anything else, Aiden?
I'll do just like a first level healing word on Noche.
Okay. Skeletons!
Oh,
Spooky,
yeah.
scary skeletons. You're gonna slap Nash in his face. One does, nat 20. The other one?
Yep.
16.
16 hits.
So I'm gonna roll that one first, because I already started. That is 4 damage, bludgeoning. And then the crit is 13, bludgeoning. Wow, that's 4 crits from skeletons, I'm pretty sure, tonight. And that's it. Jack! Noche, because you guys don't need him.
So,
I can't open his character sheet because my shit's lagging so hard, otherwise I'd do it for him, but my shit is, like, lagging super hard.
in that case, I'll just, since they're pretty low, firebolt the one straight across from me.
Okay. Go ahead and make the attack roll. You do have to roll damage, because your minimum damage does not kill him, unfortunately.
Oh, 14.
You do hit him, though.
5.
You barely managed to kill him. He had 5 HP.
But it's actually give Sturm a thingy, and then he's going to just attack that one.
Okay.
There it is. And then 10 thunder.
He's dead. He had 2 HP as well. Alright. Give me 1 second. I think that's all of them. You guys kill them all. Ask me questions, because I can still remember stuff without having to see it, for the most part.
Were they attacking us with weapons or what?
Nope, they were slapping you with their bony hands.
Bony hands?
It's just, I gave him short swords, but reflavored it to no weapons.
Oh, what about the not Death Knight skeleton guy?
He has a rusty, old great axe.
Rusty? Old?
Yeah, it's pretty beat up and old. It could potentially be used as a weapon, but it would definitely have to go through some repairs before it would be effective again. For anybody but him, because I'm a DM and I say so, that's why.
I'm going to I'm gonna drink a greater healing pot.
Pot?
Yay!
Yeah, man.
I love pot.
Head.
What is it?
I'll drink a regular healing potion.
Maybe that's why it was lagging. Ew, oopsie daisy.
And
You'll just not do that in the future? Okay, got it.
All his port tabs open.
I had my tab, my stuff open where I was like, so I have like a bunch of tabs and all my compendiums that I can open, like type creature names and dog shit like that, and just like pull up a bunch of shit. And I had one of those open with a bunch of shit open by accident, and I forgot to. I clicked off it, but I never closed it. So, oops.
If you try and force your character through a wall, it causes the browser to lag.
Maybe don't do that.
I'm sorry about your lizard friend Noche.
He'll
He,
be back.
Oh, that's nice then. Those skeletons
Excuse you, sir.
weren't that nice. I'm gonna check out this room now, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'll check out this one.
Can I see if this guy has...
You guys have to tell me what you're doing, because my shit's being super slow still. I'm trying to, like, relaunch and reload.
Me and Nashobal are going to investigate this room.
That is not... Which room?
Oh,
the
I
one
cannot
on the
see
end.
where you're at.
To
The
right.
The room
middle
with the-
right room.
Thank you.
The
Thank
chamber
you,
pot
Cash.
room.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation with advantage one person.
I'm sure my.
I cannot see you guys, so you have to tell me, like, where you're at.
Yeah,
right
you-
now, while my
you-
shit is relaunching.
I get a plus
16.
A 16. From in there, only thing you smell is, decay. It smells gross. It smells terrible. But you don't see anything of physical value in there. Seems to be old bedrolls. You see what looks like the bedrolls have been stained by the rotting flesh that is no longer there. You can see the like, necrosis that is built up on these beds. It's just like they're black and decayed and gross. It smells horrible. And you see what looks like 4 Lincoln log bones in the toilet, in the chamber pot.
Well,
No, decay.
gross.
I'd like to investigate the south room.
Okay. Southern room. Go ahead and make an investigation roll, Mr. Vash. I'll start calling you
21.
Vash Oba. A 21 will reveal that it is the same thing that I just explained. It is a very disgusting, decayed, gross room. It is old. It is, looks like people used to be in there. There are chains that have almost like the stains and outlines of dead bodies on them, or bodies on them. It's a very disturbing sight. It's gross. Also, it smells horrendous.
What's in my
For a
chamber
second-
pot?
Blood, you should probably go see a doctor.
2 Lincoln log bones.
There's poop in here!
There's poop in here.
Oh, well, I'm glad it's made its way to the chamber pot better than in the beds.
Can I search the armored skeleton for, like, keys?
Yes, go ahead and make an investigation roll on the armored skeleton.
It's...
10. You do, after taking some time to look into it, under his armor, you kind of reach in to give him, you know, maybe a little bit of a happy time, and you find inside of his armor, you do see what looks like a chain and a key attached to it.
Nice. I grab it. The
'Kay.
key.
Okay.
I-
What I couldn't-
The key! Very specific. Okay, got it.
Then I guess me and Nash will investigate the last room to the north.
Okay. Go ahead and make another investigation roll.
Okay.
Give me a second, I gotta pull up my notes really quick, because I don't think I put anything in that one either, but...
10. Smells pretty bad.
Where? Give me 1 second. Yes, it is just another collection of beds and disgusting stuff. Sorry, I was yawning.
Not, well, doesn't look like they went out in the most comfortable of ways.
Okay. I had to
Um,
restart my PC. My shit is just not catching up. So
Aiden.
I will be right back.
Eden, since you, found a key, do you want to keep searching south of here, or should we head back up north to where the door was?
There is more south?
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I think there was an area we didn't check, but it may have just led to dead ends. Does anyone remember?
I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to look.
I mean, depending on what's there, it may hurt quite a bit. The skeletons and shadows here aren't nice.
I guess that is true.
We,
But I just don't think there. I feel like we maybe. I feel like we did look south. Like we went south first, and then it just
Oh,
kind of.
Yeah, we went south first. It went in a big circle that led back up north.
oh, alright.
Like literally, if we had gone coming like down into this room, we would have the key to get to the door that we spent an entire session getting to.
Who?
Hey, we only spent like an hour. Really.
Yeah, it just loops.
Johnny's
Hey,
away, so...
Derry. Oh, no.
Fuck him! Unless he put new enemies down. We've already cleared all this.
Yeah, we went that way. Fuck! I can't go through doors with multiple people. Close that door.
Yeah, here's the line, and there's the door.
Do we
I
want to
cleared all this shit. All the bodies are still around.
Close the fucking door.
I'll
I
show
did.
you a door.
Can you?
It's the door to
Single
the.
door.
I don't know why that was funny, but I found it funny. Da-da-da-da.
Jack. Where are you, Jack? We lost Jack.
What? Where the fuck are y'all?
Where the fuck are you?
Where the key was, over here, ping.
Other door, Jack.
Oh,
Yeah, that one's lock was broken. This one
Fair.
just had a odd-looking lock.
Da-da-da-da.
Can I check the
Ba-da-da-da.
integrity of the key to make sure it doesn't break in the lock?
Sure. Go ahead and make a.
look at lock key check.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Just do an investigation check.
Okay. It's like,
I bite the key. Make a Constitution saving throw.
You lose 4 teeth.
alright.
It seems to be the key seems to be pretty good shape for the most part. It does seem kind of old, but it is not like rusted or decayed enough that like if you were to put it in a lock, it would just snap in half.
Okay, I toss it to Nash.
The key snaps to death.
Alright,
I throw it as hard as I. No, just kidding.
I'll put it into the door and try to unlock it.
Okay. You do manage to slide the key in and unlock the door. Unfortunately, my shit's still loading, so hold on.
Be prepared for anything.
Be prepared.
Can we have an
Okay,
army of
perfect.
hyenas?
No, you cannot.
Can I summon a swarm of hyenas?
No. Because hyenas have pack tactics, so fuck you.
I'll do that. Okay.
Yes. Alright, door's unlocked. You guys will have to imagine with me. Because it's in the room, it's doing one of those things with the fucking beams of, like,
Nope.
yeah, that.
What?
Alright.
That.
Bro, what the fuck is going on with my PC?
No, I'm gonna take another.
Whoop. Would
I'm
we
gonna
have
take-
seen them coming in because the stupid ass fucking line?
Yes, you would have seen them on the bend of the corner, and I had to describe something to you, but my shit's being stupid, so give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a corner. Oh my god, there's a fucking stupid ass line.
Yeah, like you guys would have seen like right where Nash is standing right now.
So where's the fucking number right here?
You don't see that name under his thing token, do you?
Nope.
Okay, cool, got it.
Man, what's a Vecna?
No, no, not scary.
Honestly, if a bunch of goblins were able to keep Vecna down here, that'd be pretty impressive.
Those would be some scary ass goblins.
We're gonna hump him to death.
I have to close stuff.
I'll make you see God, Vecna.
I'm God now.
And you're my bitch.
God, the backhand slap that would send that man through like 38 different multiverses would be legendary.
Where am I? Welcome to Leos. What's a Leos?
It means being dead. Alright. My shit's
Basically.
still lagging, so let me relaunch this. What is going on with my PC, man?
Actually, Leorn.
I just imagine like the goblins and Leos being like
Leorn.
super jacked and like super tall.
The Guardians have renamed it after Jorn.
Of all the people in the party, you picked Jordan?
Look,
Yeah,
we never said that the people
Jorn's-
in Laos make good decisions.
If you open up the map right now, I think
We're talking
I
about every
changed
party.
the title in the top left to Leorn.
You don't want McAfee. Go fuck yourself.
It's amazing.
So
Ew!
what the fuck we were doing
Ew!
at that one time? Oh, when we were trying to make the team names. Guardians of Leorns.
You guys are fucking stupid. I know how Dungeon Scrawl works. Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Give it my dark mode. Alright, I had to launch it through fucking Firefox because Chrome is giving me issues, so. Alright, so, if you guys want to move up to see what I'm describing, you can. But we will have to back up because once you guys arrive around the corner, they will see you. And it will be obvious. So, can I get rid of this? How do I, like...
Our spaceship.
Vash.
Vash is just brothers. There you are.
Oh, it's this room. Oh, it's this room.
So, I don't know if I have a picture I can show you of this guy very easily, unfortunately.
So everyone wearing a dark cloaked hood is now friends. That's good to know. Good for you.
Yes, you do
Gosh.
see a hooded individual.
Oh, just because you think they have a hood, I just know them automatically.
That is what the other guy looks like.
Well,
I close roll 20. Give me a minute. God damn it.
well, I always heard the saying, "We down into hood." So isn't that what it means? You're wearing a hood.
Vash would get stabbed immediately.
Came to the wrong neighborhood.
It takes longer to load, but it's smoother when it is loaded in. Give me a second. Alright! So, you see that man? I'm assuming Vash doesn't want to actually kiss these guys. You see another man in a hood speaking. They seem to be having a short conversation, and you see the guy in the back, the one that I showed you the picture of, kind of like cock a smile as he seems proud of something, as if there's some sort of interest that he is having with his conversations, if something is gauging or gaining his constant approval every time that words are traded between him and this man. The words are quiet and almost impossible to gather because they seem to be whispered because as if they're ready for interlopers inside of this area. And then you see him point to pretty much right at you guys, this guy. And you see a man turn quickly towards you. Can you guys all make me a perception check? It will be a 20.
What?
You all can make a perception check. If it's a 20, you let me know.
Okay. No.
Nope.
That will be a failure for everybody, unfortunately. So you guys don't pick up any details of the robed man as he kind of looks towards you.
Can Stir make a perception check?
Sure.
Nah.
Nope.
All right. You know what? I'll give it to you guys with a 17. Aiden,
Hell yeah.
because I think I wanted it to be a 17 before, but I think I did something else. You see a man who seems to have, like, snakes under the hood as he looks towards you and snaps away and then almost fades into the ground and just completely disappears. And then you see another man. Everyone can make a religion check against the symbols on this man.
Oh man, guess who's good at religion, guys? Hey, what are you doing? Stop dragging.
Moving you up.
You said you can touch
Me.
Yeah, God.
me. Shut up, God. 23.
Okay, 23 and a 17 will succeed. Jack?
Fucking sure.
Hey, look, man, you never know.
Yeah, not
Well,
bad.
you know.
13.
Yeah,
Oh,
13
yeah,
isn't
minus. Never
terrible.
mind.
Yeah, no, Jack's up.
Unfortunately, the only two that do understand the symbols on him are Vash and Noche. You guys recognize the symbols of Orcus. the god, or not the god, the demon lord of death.
Oh, okay.
Undeath, specifically, actually. And as soon as he, looks to you, he says, "Welcome to my home."
Your home seems to have some strange creatures running about.
Yes, those would be my shadows.
It is very dusty down here.
And it will be even dustier when your corpses riddle the halls. Everyone roll initiative.
No, you.
Your bones.
That's so loud.
Why was that so loud?
I'm just a loud person.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hello.
I can't
Oh,
minimize.
hi, Mark.
I can't minimize it? What the fuck?
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That should be your next character, Aiden. Just fucking. Oh, what's his name? The room guy. Why does it
Alright.
bother me? I need to look up his name.
Aiden,
What
go ahead.
class is he?
Start us off.
I go first. I don't know what
Tommy Wiseau.
Let me just. I don't think I want to go all in. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Jack, you rolled initiative twice, and it took the lower one for some
Yeah,
reason.
it reset me to 8. I don't know. I clicked it and nothing happened, so I thought maybe I just like missed the click or something.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna vicious mockery,
Okay.
and I'm going to
He succeeds.
give. Aw,
It is a total of 23.
that's crazy. Okay, and then I'm gonna bardic inspiration. Nash, this time. I'm starting to remember people's names, because they all are the same.
Oh, shit. Didn't come to do that. Okay. And that's it.
Uh,
You guys can see him, by the way. If he's like right here. If the line's
yeah,
messing
I'm
you
just
up.
having a hard. Yeah. Am I even close enough to like use?
What's the range on it? I thought it was 60. It is 60. You're fine.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I can't even measure it because I can't see. If I have to move a little bit closer.
You're 50 feet. You're good.
Okay.
If it was 30 feet, you would have to move, but it's 60 feet, so you're fine. And that's it, you said?
Yeah, I'll stay right here.
Yak!
Da-da-da-da.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Fifteen,
All right.
25.
Hey, they will both hit, actually. $14 damage. So, as you strike him with the bolts, you kind of hit him each one, and he kind of just takes a step back as he kind of just cracks a smile at you, and then he begins to channel energy in his hand.
Okay.
That's not scary.
That's it.
And at the initiative count of 20, you see him raise his hand and then almost crush it as you see tendrils of energy kind of reach out into each of the tombstones in the room.
Oh.
Neato burrito. That's bad.
That.
And then it would be Vash's turn.
Okay, then. I'm gonna throw some daggers from here.
Okay. That will miss.
Do it again.
Okay. That will hit.
It's the first one. So 9.
9. Okay. Anything else?
And I'm gonna move a touch, but that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until you move because that'll change what he does.
That's it.
Cool. I'm looking up spells.
God, it's really fucking me up.
Oh shit. Yep. Okay. Oh my god.
What?
You can't see half of the
No, I can't see the bottom
coffins.
half.
No, there are people. Yeah, and I can't fix it. I don't know what's causing it. So
Yeah, so I have to like actually move just to see what's going on.
If you hover your token
What
right
happens
there,
if you
then
place
can
a
see it.
light on the line?
nothing because it's acting like a wall.
Nice.
What if you put a window?
Roll 20 is the
Window
best.
Hold
Might be
on.
a
I was
window.
leaving.
That might not be a bad idea.
Make it all windows.
It did not do anything.
I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Did I do anything?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Open
I
the
tried.
window. I have a window.
Alright, well. Sorry guys, I don't know what the fuck that is at all. So, anyways. That was it, Vash?
Um.
Wait, where did the initiative go?
Yeah, there's two guys down there too. Shit.
Right there.
10. Maybe I will move a touch more.
Okay.
20.
Is he riding a horse?
Yeah,
No.
I'm good there.
Yes, but no.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Da.
Oops. Everyone make a con save that's in that circle.
What?
As you see him create a burst of, like, green poisonous gas in the area.
I get to do this at advantage due to Infernal Constitution.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I was rolling d20s by accident. Give me a second. Let me get the actual damage dice. It is... Okay. Noche, you will fail. Everyone else succeeds. So half damage to everyone except for Noche.
Da.
And Sturm. Sturm also takes damage.
Oh, doesn't matter if I fail. He fails. Difference.
It's 19 poison damage.
And
Yes, halved.
That's 10, and then I reduce that to half to 5.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge on this?
Isn't that just dex saving throws?
No, that's
No, that's evasion.
Evasion.
Oh.
This is burn your reaction to take half damage.
Let me read the whole thing, because I thought it had, like, a specific wording where you had to use it on something very specific.
You have to be able to see the attacker.
It's not an attack, so no. It is a spell saving throw. So he would have to hit you with, like, a spell, like, attack roll, or...
No, I understand
attack.
your ruling. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And there. That's it. You guys also have to make that roll at the beginning of every turn that you are in that circle.
Okay,
And then be your turn, Noche.
Would I just go down here then?
No. You have to make another. You make another save, and he rolls damage again. So potentially.
So yeah, I would
Potentially.
just go down. I fail. So.
Well, let me see how much damage. It's. I mean, it's possible that you don't go. Never mind. You're down.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right. And then Nash.
Right?
So you see, I believe it is a heavily obscured area, by the way.
23 Constitution saving throw.
So I'm gonna take 25 total.
All right, so that gets reduced down to what, 13?
And then 7.
7, perfect. All right. And would I have heard
I would say you probably heard the thump on the ground, sure.
all right. And I will use dragging him away would be an action, right?
I would say it'd be half movement while you're dragging him. But no, not while he's unconscious.
All right.
If he was like awake, then yes, I would say it'd probably take like something to grapple him and then move him.
Okay. So it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Drag Noche just right outside of the door.
Okay. Oh, I can't. If I put him on top of you, you're gonna get stuck. So
Yeah.
move. There you go.
And then I'll use my action to give him just a regular healing potion.
Okay.
And then I will take one myself and in my turn. So the first one goes to Noche.
Aiden, make your save.
This one goes to me. Gross.
I keep hitting the X instead of minimizing my character. Do I stay? Or...
You succeed?
Yeah.
So you take half of that.
Half of 20.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. It's 13. I can do math.
Yes, that's 13. You can kind of do math. Bro, hold on. I gotta beat the crap out of my dog. You are not eating my fucking socks right now. No.
Not.
No. Stop.
Fucking bigot.
Ball. Where'd you throw your ball? That's why you can't fucking here. There. Stop chewing on my fucking socks. Okay, I'm back.
I am getting the hell out of here.
Oh, what's wrong? You don't want to breathe in poisonous gas?
Yeah. I'm misty stepping there.
Okay, the area is heavily obscured, so I wouldn't say you'd be able to see through it. You have to move out of it
Okay,
physically.
That is fair. Damn it. Okay. Then I'll just move 5. Yeah. 10. 40.
It doesn't. It's not going to take an extra opportunity. It hasn't had a turn yet.
Okay.
They go at initiative count 20.
Yeah. 20. 20.
Now you can miss a step.
Yep. I don't want to. Okay. Then I'm just going to. I don't have any. We're gonna. I'm a bardic inspiration myself,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast healing word. Not healing word. Cure wounds.
Cure wounds?
On myself. Yep.
Okay. Jack.
I can
You can roll your dice
cast
for
blur
yourself.
on myself and ready my shield.
Okay. Vesh. Make your con save.
Sorry. Yep.
It is 28 poison damage. And you fail, so you will take it in full. Wow, that is unfortunate.
Yep.
You guys hear another thump inside of the cloud. And then it's this guy's turn. He is going to simply just send 2 you see like energy reach out from his hand as he sends like 2 bolts of just dark green energy towards you.
To me,
Yes.
blur makes all attacks at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. It is a 13 and a 13 again, so he misses both.
Just kind of moves through the after image that I'm creating. Just goes straight through it.
And then that's it. It's gonna be Nash's turn. You have your full turn because you got healed by Nash. So.
Okay, so have movement, stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Going to bonus action, take a greater healing potion.
Okay.
15. That thing's still in the way, so I can't really do much about it. Gonna step out of the way in case Nash wants to get through, and then I'll use my action for what level are we? 5.
Uh-huh.
So healing surge, which would give me 2 or 3 healing dice. I forget we
3.
rounded up or down.
3.
Okay.
Round up.
Then I'll do 3. And then I can add the con to this one, right?
Yes, it's just treated like normal hit dice. It's just a burst.
Okay. That's my turn.
The thing about it is it just actually does expend the dice. As if you were short resting. So like if you end up taking a short rest later or something of the sort, you wouldn't have those dice to rely on. So
Okay.
Nash.
Great. Let's see. Nash is going to start moving. 5. 10. As soon as I enter it, do I have to make a con save, or do
You
it?
do have to make a con save on the first time you enter it on your turn.
Okay.
Or if you start your turn there.
Okay. No advantage. 16.
22 poison, and you will succeed. Sorry, I was
Okay.
trying to do the math before I responded. So
11 and then 5.
6.
6. Perfect. 8. Then I am going to give Vash my last greater and take a healing potion myself. And
there we go.
Then I can move. Unfortunately, Vash, I can only move you 1 space back. So I'll move you to the right to the corner of where the gas is. Here. And I will roll your greater and roll my healing. So
Because exhaustion is a little bit more balanced, what I'm probably going to implement, not starting now, because I just thought about it, because the up and down combat thing does get, it's unbalanced. It's very strong. So when you guys go down the first time of combat, nothing happens. When you guys get back up, if you go down a second time, you start stacking exhaustion. It doesn't like, multiplicatively, just like you get another exhaustion level if you go back, if you keep fucking like weaseling up and down, pretty much.
yeah.
So next time you go down, Vash. Sorry, my fucking people are texting me. So next time you go down, Vash, it won't apply, but the time after that it will.
Or, don't go down. That's a good plan.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but he has 13 HP, so anything else? Nash.
No, that's my movement, my action and bonus action.
Aiden.
I'm going to
Can I say, get him out of here and try to get him back up, if you can.
can I pull him?
What's your strength score?
Currently 6.
No.
Okay.
Six.
I would say
I
you're a
lost
little too
4.
weak, unfortunately.
Yeah. Then I'm just going to do I want to I'm going to yeah, we'll just second level cure wounds him.
Okay, go ahead and roll the dice up. Anything else for your turn? And then I'm actually gonna have the zombies get this turn because I'm not stupid.
Oh, okay, I was about to be.
And somebody
I wanted to
reminded
say
me.
something, but then I was gonna.
I can't see shit.
It's okay. They can't either. Zombies at disadvantage are not scary. Okay.
Making sure that it was already just making sure because I was like, I can only have one up, or no, I can't. I have
Yes.
only one on one person.
Only one on one
Yeah.
person. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going
So-
to move then.
Okay. Healing, that is to you, Vash, and then I'm gonna go to zombies who are going to 20, 25. He's gonna move here, and then kind of see Vash because it didn't. It's all aid and run away.
Was that a level 1 cure wounds or a level?
It was
Oh wait,
level
no, it did roll. Did it roll all 4 of the d8s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so it's 28 total?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I deleted my shit. Fuck. You guys are still inside of it. Just remember that. Jack, it's actually your turn. Before they do that, I'm a little retarded. Sorry, I skipped you.
Also,
Go.
That's,
I wanna
that's
very
fine.
quickly
It's
give-
just it doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna try and bop this dude twice.
Okay. It will when they gangbang you.
14.
14 will hit, I believe.
Okay.
Yes. 11, 12. He does take damage in full.
Okay.
21 will hit.
Yeah. Oh, max damage. Well, except on the lightning, but I'll take it. That's it. No bonus.
And now he is bloodied.
What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Oh, Jesus Christ. We made the fucking rainbow over there. Alright.
Oh, that's why. It's underneath it. That's weird.
Jack, you have a very large minus to your AC right now, just so you know.
Do we all have the same idea?
It
That's
is
crazy.
still disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes, but you are losing 5 right now.
It is what it is.
I didn't even open their sheets. Give me a second. Because zombies. Fuck off!
2 should cancel each other out.
8. Okay, I'm gonna do top row, then bottom row, then I'll get to you guys on the left. 23 total for the first one, even
Yeah.
with disadvantage. The next one's gonna miss. Next one's gonna miss. That one's gonna miss. That one's gonna miss. I rolled a 2 every single fucking time except for the first guy. That's crazy.
Rough.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 7 bludgeoning from that first guy.
Okay.
And then it's gonna be 1 attack against Vash, 1 attack against Nash. The one against Nash is at disadvantage because he's inside the cloud. The one at Vash is unfortunately at advantage because you are blinded and he is not. Well, heavily obscured by the cloud. He's gonna hit you, Vash. He is going to miss you, Vash. I rolled a 2 and an 18 on both those dice. On both sets of dice.
So is he hitting? Who's he hitting?
He hit Vash but missed you.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 and a 2 on both dice both times, but one had disadvantage, one had advantage. So
Okay.
Vash, you were going to take a 5 bludgeoning, and that is it. And then it is your turn, Vash, Jesus Christ. I need to add him a turn over or something. Turn.
Man, your
I'm rolling dice, sorry.
Your con saves are rolling like echoes.
29 poison. And then it's your turn.
Action healing surge, I guess.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Give me 1 second, Vash. You might be able to get that poison back. Yes, because he will break concentration from the second attack that Jack would have landed. So go ahead and add that 29 back to yourself. And I'm not even going to reroll the dice for the zombies or anything. I really don't give a shit.
All right, then I am not going to. Excuse me. Healing surge.
Okay. I figured.
I will keep the movement for now, and
Okay.
I will attack this zombie directly catty-corner from me.
Okay. With the cloud kill gone, the zombie could see you, so he would take an attack of opportunity. Would that change your mind?
No, but it will be at disadvantage.
He misses.
Okay. 24 to hit that zombo.
Yes, it does hit him. These things are incredibly easy to hit.
Okay. 6 psychic.
Indeed.
And do it again.
Okay.
17.
And that hits. I'm pretty sure, unless you guys crit miss, none of you guys can miss. I could be wrong, but
Jeez.
10 psychic. He is bloodied.
That plus the hit is their AC.
I mean, if the zombies are wise.
They're
That's-
zombies.
Well,
That's
yeah.
all.
But doesn't mean they can't.
They
roll.
well, yeah, but they roll a 20, and it's a subtraction, so like they can still succeed.
All right, that's my turn.
Yours is different. Yours is an attack. All right, this guy is going to take a sickle from. No, he's not. He is going to attempt to. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't even remember what this is for a save. Give me a second. Make a con save, Jack, as he kind of reaches, kind of like takes his hand and kind of swipes it over your face with it, and you see like almost like your vision become obscured and damaged as you do fail, and you are blinded.
Okay.
And then it'd be Noche's turn because he can't do anything else.
God, this thing. Wait, 5, 15. I'm gonna move here just to see what's going on because this is annoying.
Yeah. I wish I had a way to fix it, but I can't.
Okay, so I was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll use my action to resummon Sturm.
Okay.
And then his main attack will be bludgeoning. Future things. He summons with an action point and some temp hit points. Give him a bonus action. He's going to go here and he's going to attack this zombie next to Nash.
Okay.
A lot. So then he's gonna attack with 9 Thunder.
Okay. He takes the damage.
And then I'm going to just back up a little bit and go, hey, it's somehow thinner now.
It's
I don't know
probably
what
because
to
you
do.
can. It's probably because you have Sturm and him up, so you have vision through both of them.
Oh, it's so convenient. Anyway, that's it. That'll be my turn.
All right. Nash. Nash.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh.
You guys are going to hear a weird combination of sounds from Nash as you might be used to his rage where it sounds like his bones are breaking and reshaping as his bonus action, but for his action, you also hear the sound of steam rising from him as his wounds start to close up as he uses bestial vitality. And
Alright.
and that will end his turn.
Aiden.
All right, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Jack,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. We're going all the way in this bitch, and I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on Jack and give him Bear's Endurance, which gives him
Okay.
advantage on con checks and 2d6 temp hit points.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 10 hit points for him. And then I believe that is concentration, correct?
Yes, up
Okay.
to an hour.
Okay, just making sure. Anything else for your turn?
Or should I? Nope, I'm not. Where's the
Okay.
bitch?
All right. How's that say? Anything else? No, because you're not moving. Jack.
Nope.
Disadvantage on this dude.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack.
First one. 11?
Nope.
18.
An 18 will hit.
And blind still?
Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Make a con save.
With advantage.
With disadvantage, because unfortunately, you fail. You are still blinded.
That's crazy.
I used to put a inspiration on that 16.
That'd be an 11. You would still fail. Because,
How do I have-
advantage. Never mind. I
Yeah.
forgot it's the advantage. Yeah, okay, you succeed.
Okay.
And they're gonna attack you. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Give me a second. Okay. They're gonna attack Aiden instead.
Cool.
I'm just gonna do 4 against you, 2 against Jack, because all 2 of them cannot reach you. One's gonna miss, one's gonna hit. Roll on the other 2. 3 hits total on you, Aiden. And then Jack. Counting that, he's gonna miss. And he's gonna miss. So, Aiden, you're gonna take 3 bludgeoning, 7 bludgeoning, 7 bludgeoning, and then make 3 con saves for your
Okay.
thingy.
And also remember that I have I think I have Warcaster.
Okay.
That is crazy.
You will fail, so you will end your concentration
Oh well.
on the second one.
Yep.
I appreciate it. It did what it was supposed to.
Yeah. I
Vesh.
could have just like lesser restoration. Then.
Gotta look back. Did I strike him with my?
Those temp HP will fade, I believe, as well. So,
Did the zombies by us attack?
oh, thank you. No, because I forget. They're gonna attack Vash and you. I'm just rolling at the same time. Vash, 19, and then a 22 to Nash.
Yep.
I don't know what names I said, but they both hit you guys. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Vash, you're gonna take 6, and you're gonna take 4 Nash.
Okay, reduce to 2.
I'll use my reaction to half that to 3.
Okay. And then it would be your turn. Now it's your turn.
All right. Now I stab this guy.
Okay.
Stab.
Stab. You stab him. Do you kill him? You do, and you see the first effect of when they die.
Corpse explosion.
No, not that mean. Yet.
Does that
He's
mean
bleeding.
something's happens?
Yep.
What am I doing?
Nothing. I am trying to make something work, because my shit isn't working! There we go. As you slice through the creature, and you see it kind of fade into what looks like a few pieces. It kind of collapses to the ground, and it almost sinks into the shadow and darkness of the ground. And then up from it rises a new creature. You can continue your turn.
All right, then I stab that fucking guy.
Okay, go ahead and stab him.
22. For 10, psychic.
Give me 1 second. Jack and Aiden, as you kind of hear Vash slay a creature, you see the guy next to you kind of wince in pain. And a 10 psychic damage.
The guy is not the zombie.
Yes, the guy, not the zombies. It's not like a heavy wince, it's just kind of like a... Ugh.
That's my turn.
Like he's pushing out a poo. Alright, it's his turn. He is going to... make you make a con save again, Jack. Because he can do it one more time. And it's the only good option he has.
Unfortunate.
Yes, indeed. A 14 will, I believe, succeed. It will succeed, so nothing happens.
Cool.
And then it is your turn, Oche.
Sorry, eating.
How could you? You don't need sustenance.
Yeah, I do. Anyway,
No, you don't.
fair.
You're undead.
Cool. That's Jarek, actually. Not that you know.
To be fair, I was supposed to know for a while, just never brought it up. Because I kept
That's
forgetting.
fine. That's fine. Nope. Does the caster dude, does he look like a human or does he look undead?
It would be impossible to tell. Because he does look like he has skin and everything, and without some sort of feature or way to tell, there's no way to just determine it. Unless he was, like, literally a zombie or, like, literally a skeleton kind of thing.
Okay. So for all intents and purposes, he looks like a human.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just risk it then. Level 2, hold person.
Okay. Wisdom 18 total.
He will succeed.
All right.
That's fine. And then bonus action gives Sturm a thingy, and then he's going to... He can move like this, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Zombie's not smart enough to try to block his path.
Then he would maneuver here and try to swipe at the shadow right there.
Okay, go ahead. Oops, I fucking almost blew up a door. There we go.
25.
25 will hit.
He'll do 10 thunder, which is probably halved.
I don't remember if Thunder's halved on them. I have to double check. Yes, it is halved on Thunder.
Okay, and then
He is bloodied after that attack.
Bloody? Cool.
Yes.
And then Noche will move kind of like this for now, since you got pretty fucked up. And that's my turn.
Okay, Nash.
All right. Nash, while raging, is going to swing his pick at the guy in front of him recklessly.
You don't need to do that. Unless you're setting yourself up for another one. I'm just trying to help you out. These things are mad easy to hit. I just don't want you to
I'm
give
just
yourself...
thinking- I'm
Okay,
just thinking
I
of-
just want you to...
Yeah, I'm thinking if this thing also turns into a shadow guy,
Okay.
better to try to get it down as fast as possible. But thank you.
I just wanted to make sure that you understood that the risk that applied to that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm still going to do it. Just I already called it.
It's all good. It's just one of those, like, I think your character would think about that, like, seeing how easy these things are to hit.
Yeah.
That does hit.
All right.
And...
8 magical piercing.
He, unfortunately, does not die. He was bloodied a while ago. That's my bad for not putting it out earlier, but he is literally on his last legs.
Okay. Then I will take an attack of opportunity and move over here. If it's actually going to actually let me freaking move. God damn. And swing on the shadow with the war pick recklessly.
Okay.
19.
19 will hit.
That is 7 magical piercing.
Okay.
And then I am going to bonus action Flurry of Claws.
Okay. That'll hit.
For 8 slashing, well, 10 slashing.
He will die.
Yay.
Barely managed to kill him as you see, like, your claw barely tears through the, like, shadowy figure of the creature, but it does manage to tear it apart.
And then going to move here to make sure that he doesn't try to come after Bash.
Okay. Then it is Aiden's turn.
I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna use my last spell slot to Misty Step, probably like there, honest.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. And then we're just gonna Vicious Mockery, that one.
Okay. He fails.
Okay,
He
well,
literally
that's
got less than a 0.
crazy. Well, I rolled fucking 2 1s, so.
That's unfortunate. He has disadvantage on his next attack, which doesn't matter because he already has disadvantage.
He
Double
has,
disadvantage.
triple.
Well, he could pursue Aiden.
Yeah, well, they're not smart enough to chase things.
Fair.
Yeah.
Anything else, Aiden?
No.
Jack.
Bop bop on the big dude.
Okay. That it?
Wait for a second.
Okay.
Bummer.
You missed the second one.
Into my turn.
Okay. And a bunch of attacks against you.
Mm-hmm.
One hit, actually. No, that misses. 2 hits. I thought that was a different number. 2 hits.
Okay.
And then that's 6 and 6.
Okay.
4 and 4. Sorry, Jesus Christ. And then one's gonna try to attack Nash. He misses. Vash.
Oop. Alright. What is my range here? Line 50 feet. Alright. Let's throw some daggers at the
It's all fun and games until I cast Meteor Swarm.
I mean, it's eventually gonna happen.
What'd you say?
It's eventually gonna happen, so you know, whatever.
20.
What are you doing? Throwing theft?
Throwing a dagger at this guy.
Okay. 20 hits.
Okay.
I wish I had Linger. I just turned that off. I hate Linger.
13 psychic.
He falls.
Zombie still up.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, I am on linger. Fuck. My bad.
No, I was talking about me earlier when I said that. Not you.
I am too, though. Alright. And then... Step
I don't
here.
care if you guys are in Linger. I just fucking hate when I'm trying to trace stuff and it's in my way.
And I will throw dagger number 2 at the bloodied zombie here.
Okay, go ahead.
Whee!
He dies. He had 1 HP.
Yeah.
And as his body falls, you do not see a shadow form in his place.
Ooh, good. Yay. So, let's see. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And that's my turn.
Niche.
Okay, so nothing. This guy's dead, so I'm gonna move up and start trying to pick off the zombies one by one.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the one immediately right to my right, so that one. Throw
Okay.
a fire bolt at it. I don't need yours. Where's my cantrips? There they are. Ooh, baby, let's go.
There you go. Roll that damage.
17 fired.
Plus
double.
37 fire. It is dead.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot what a crit roll was.
Yeah, you just add the dice again. But max.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of rules. Storm has an action point from that, so I'll give him a bonus action to give him an extra one. Gonna move here, and he's going to... Actually, how far can he move? Not far enough. He's gonna move here, actually. And then he's gonna range attack this zombie.
Okay.
Uh, 11 Thunder.
11 Thunder, indeed. He is bloodied. Their health is too low. I'm not fucking tracking it.
Okay, that'll be it.
What the fuck? Bro. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nash.
All right. Nash is going to non-recklessly swing his war pick at this zombie.
Which one?
That one's
The
dead.
one right in front of me.
The one with
Oh.
the giant skull on it?
Oh, sorry. My name is covering the skull. Then
God, I thought Nash didn't want to defile corpses. Jeez.
It's already been done. in this
Your
campaign.
mother.
Or was it? No, it was.
I don't think you guys have defiled corpses yet. Jesus.
all right. Then I am going to get over
First for
here
everything.
and throw a javelin at this one.
I get my campaign mixed up.
Have you guys done that to a corpse in Laos? I'm just forgetting? Or are you talking
No,
about
I
descent
swear,
of
like
awareness?
last session, I went to go like smack something, and it was like, "Oh, it's dead," and I was like, "Shit."
15.
You're like,
15
you
will
should defile
hit.
the corpse.
Okay. That is. Does rage apply to this?
I think it's just damage in general, right? I don't think it's specifically. I'll double check, but I don't think it is
I think
only
it's
melee
just
attacks.
strength-based weapons.
Rage. God damn it, where's rage? Here it is. When you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a bonus damage to the damage roll.
So since that was a ranged attack, it doesn't get the rage.
He
So
gains 2
just-
more HP.
Yep. Then I will throw another one. $21.
21 will hit.
Hit. And...
That will kill it.
Yay. I thought I turned off rage. And that will... I will roll for Bestial Vitality.
Aiden.
Nice.
Why does that add rage damage to it?
Vicious Mockery. The
Because I
next
put it as an attack roll.
That's fair. Okay. He is going to...
one.
Is he going to succeed?
It's
He does not. It's a 14.
Okay, I was about to say, bro. What did he roll?
I don't
God
understand the
damn it.
joke.
He he rolled a 16 total. Well, not a total, sorry. He rolled a 16. He has minuses. He fails.
Yeah,
Anything else, Aiden?
that is it.
All right, Jack.
Bop. Same one.
Okay. He is not bloodied yet, by the way. That hits him. He's dead.
Bop.
Okay.
Damn it.
Do you want to do it?
I'm out of spell slots.
Fucking sucks.
I'm blurred and hypnotic patterned. I'm out.
15 does not. He is bloody, but he's not dead.
Okay.
I'm not doing the bloody things because I'm too lazy.
That's all I got.
Alright, their turns. They're gonna make 3 attacks against you.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. If any of them hit, then none of them hit. Doesn't even matter. So, Vash. If they would have hit, then I would have just rolled their disadvantage dice. Quicker way to do it.
40. Stab.
I do 40 damage to you? Okay. Alright. An 11 does hit.
Yes.
Okay. And it is dead.
I throw a dagger at that one.
Okay, go ahead. It hits. Okay, he takes 10 psychic. Anything else?
No.
Noche!
I'm going to firebolt.
Okay.
I'll get him out in a second. Don't worry about it.
Which one? The
Sorry,
closest
I
one?
was talking to my roommate. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Fire.
Okay.
And then Sturm. Bonus action, yada yada, is going to try to smack the bitch.
Okay. Not if I hit him first.
Please don't. He's my baby. He's my daddy. 16.
He's your baby daddy? 16 does hit.
Kind of, I guess. 10 thunder.
know if I would just call that a kind of. He is bloodied now. I don't know if that's how I would classify that.
That's my turn.
Nash.
All right. Nosh is going to run up. 5, 10. And just trying to finish things off, going to recklessly swing at the zombie.
Okay.
$15.
15 does hit him.
Okay.
He's dead. He had 2 HP.
All right. Step on this one as he falls and slam at him.
Okay. 13 will hit him.
Okay. So that is 8 magical piercing, and then flurry of claws as a bonus action.
Okay.
12.
12 will hit.
That is 8 slashing.
He is dead. All right. Well,
What are you playing with? Give me that.
you guys have killed the guy.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
My form drops and the steam keeps rising as my bones reshape, and I'm back to full health by the time Bestial Vitality runs off. Oh,
I want to use another vial and scoop up more.
Shadow Flux.
Yep, that's the stuff.
Go ahead.
Oh, why
1 vial of Shadow Flux. Okay.
2 vial standard -1.
well, is this what we'd consider a necromancer?
I think that's what they call it.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
something like that.
Do you think he was the one who was making them shadow people? And what of the guy in the dark hood who just was, went into the stone?
I mean, he did say that they were his, and he said that this was his home.
Boy, I guess I'm feeling better myself, but there's still one more room behind us, and we have these. Well, there's the big coffin that nothing seemed to have come out of. Should we go spend some time getting a breather and then come back in here, or are you guys wanting to keep pushing forward? Well,
I definitely need a little bit of a rest.
I didn't want to say it outright, but you do look like you are a bit more tired than usual.
It is true, yes.
Should we go now, or should we check out what these guys have? I don't know if I want to directly search the coffins just in case, but well, I may just be overly cautious. But
If we need to.
Well, the
rest-
graves were already defiled, so
Yeah,
Well,
the coffins that the zombies came out of, unless they have traps, there's probably not anything to worry about in them. The big one, maybe, but
might be good.
did we check the main guy already?
Not yet. Vash, could you see if the sarcophagi is trapped in any way before we do anything? And I might see what this unhappy fellow had on him.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to check this coffin, but if we feel the need to take a rest before we do any kind of searching for goods or what have you, then maybe that's the best thing to do, is to let everybody recoup first, just in case there's any surprises.
Sounds good.
All right, so back to our little respite for a rest then.
We'll go take a breather for about an hour,
All right.
and then
Can I check the corpse of the main guy before we leave?
All you find is a sickle.
Hmm. Did I see Jack get slashed by this and get blinded afterwards?
No, that is not what happened.
the guy reached out and touched him in the face.
Oh, did it touch him in the face? Okay, I thought he sliced him in the face. Okay, then I'll put the
He like waved his hands over his eyes.
Oh, okay, I thought he slashed him. Okay.
Use sand attack.
I'll put the sickle in the bag of holding then.
Okay.
In case it has anything magical to it. Probably not, but you never know.
There's
there's
a
a-
door down
another
here
door.
as well.
We
But,
didn't see it.
Yeah, again, like the big coffin, I think maybe we should investigate that after a rest.
Sounds good. Let's head back to that first room.
Yep.
Okay, you guys don't have to move yourselves back there. It's just one of those, like, I want to make sure that you guys said that you were going back there. You guys can stay here. You guys are able to go back there, kind of barricade doors, and take a short rest.
Since I don't need to take a short rest, could I spend that hour trying to cook something?
I would say probably not where you are. You don't have...
Okay.
I would just say no.
Okay.
For plenty of reasons, because the buffs applicable and stuff are not something I want to be applied on short rest, because they are very strong.
Sounds good.
I may find... Now, I should say, there may be recipes that you guys find where you can make things within the time of a short rest instead of resting.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's that one recipe that only takes 10 minutes that I have.
I would... Which one is that one? Is that one of the, like, thingies I gave you?
It's the toast one.
I would say between prep and all, it'll probably take... We'll just say it takes longer. Just...
Okay.
It probably doesn't, but you know.
Mhm.
I'm gonna check my things, see if I get anything back from a short rest.
It's just one of those, like, those things are very powerful, and I don't want them to be applicable to short rest stuff.
Of course, I
I'm
completely
gonna get
understand.
one charge back. Yeah, I get one charge back.
Jack, get your stuff back.
He's away.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, short rest.
Yay! I get all of my shit back.
Oh, and then also Song of Rest is a thing.
What does that do? Just like an extra
Just a
dice?
D6. Yeah, if you roll hit points, you just get a D6.
Everyone else gets... You guys...
Taking that.
Whoever rolled health gets an extra d6.
Oh, nice. Helps me out then.
Oh yes.
That's brutal.
Is that
Or
just
roll
in
just to see
total
what I
or for
would
every
drop.
hit dice roll?
No, it's just total. Just
Total,
one extra
yeah.
d6.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter for me. I was already at almost near max.
Give it up for day 33. Damn.
For days.
Well,
I don't know why I think of that. SpongeBob
Mm.
every time.
is everyone feeling a bit better? That was quite the thrashing. But that was very impressive, Jack, that you got surrounded, but it almost seemed like they couldn't hit you.
Yeah. Tis Whoa, I was eating there for a second.
It
It's,
was scary. That was it.
Able to bend reality around myself, create almost a after image. Makes it difficult to
Unfortunately-
hit me.
I unfortunately inhaled the gas at the wrong moment, but I suppose I should thank you for pulling me out of there, Nashpopo.
Well, I'm glad that we made it out, and Vosh, I'm so sorry I couldn't get you fully out of there, but I'm glad. I'm really thankful more for Jack for being able to get that away before it was too bad. Though, I don't know why you guys were hacking up so hard. It didn't taste that bad to me.
Hey, you saved me from death's door, so didn't matter if you got me out or not. You gave me another chance, and that's all I can ask for, so thank you.
Just kind of tasted like week old fish, which, if prepared properly, actually can be quite savory. But that one didn't taste like it was prepared properly. I'm gonna.
It was made of magic, meant to kill you. I don't think it's meant to taste well.
That's fair. Should we? Well, I can't believe I'm saying this. Should we check out these dead bodies that we killed? And
Does anybody have a means of detecting magic?
I would, but I'm kind of
I will
tired.
pop my eyes, blood bread, take a look around.
Do you have
I have Eldritch Sight.
what does that do?
Detect magic at will.
Why the fuck is it called Eldritch Sight? Okay,
Mm.
you do not see anything of note.
Okay. Drop it. There's nothing here.
does the weird ring that we found earlier seem to have any magic to it?
Are you guys pulling it out of bags of holding and looking at it?
Take another blink and I'll look at it.
Yes, it is magical.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's nice. It's a very pretty ring, so glad it's more special than just how it looks. I guess, Vash, would you be willing to search that coffin for traps? It's the only one that didn't open, so
Yeah,
might
I'm
be a
on-
reason why.
Yep, I'm on it. Can I make a perception check just to look it over before touching anything? See if I notice anything? Or,
The big coffin?
Yep.
Go ahead and make a perception check. See how
Does
fast
he
I can kill you.
As he does that, can I see if this coffin has any religion iconography?
He's looking at it, so I'm going to use his stuff for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
He's
fine.
looking at it first, not investigating, so.
Okay, that's fine.
You do see clearly that there was a name once written on the coffin. It seems to be intensely grooved out, as if someone had carved or slashed at it for a long period of time to remove the name from it. It looks as if it was done in a furious, as if someone was doing it furiously.
Whoever was laid to rest here was not well liked by someone else. And I'll point out the scratching of the name. And then I will start to investigate for traps or maybe hidden compartments or anything of the sort.
Go ahead and do that.
Oh, I will.
You die. I'm just kidding.
I will bolstered knack that just in case.
Meteor swarm.
Hey.
It's someone's a meteor swarm from the sky. A 17. You don't seem to see anything of note that would be a trap or anything that would, from the outside, be a hidden compartment.
Okay. I will attempt to open it.
What's your strength score?
Right now it is 10.
Make a athletics check. You'd be super fucked.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
As you kind of go to push it, you realize the weight behind it, and you kind of plant your feet and shove the lid open, and you see that there's nothing in it.
oh, Vash, do you need some help? Holy wowzers! Well done.
Wowzers. Really? Wowzers?
Well, it's just what came out. Sorry.
You take everything too entirely to heart, Nash.
that was
Right.
quite a
You better
letdown.
not say sorry.
Can I investigate the interior? False bottom?
Yeah, sure.
Would your magic always be able to see through this stone?
I'll knack that too.
No.
My eyes
It
can't
wouldn't.
see through stone. No, they can just look at an object and tell me if it's magical.
Would you be able to see if the inside of this has any magic to it?
Red
eight-
eyes! I look in the coffin!
18 reveals that there doesn't seem to be any kind of hidden compartment, hidden bottoms that you can find, any levers, switches, or anything that would hide anything on your investigation. Just seems to
would
be
there-
an empty coffin,
Silly
and
question.
it's
With
stone.
With this silly, a little silly question, would there be anything like underneath, like the lid itself, like if someone takes something like beneath it?
You could certainly go look. Why you sound scared?
Stern, look.
I would say this is something that you would have to do,
Run and die.
unless you need
Wait.
a strength score to do it. I don't know what's your strength score to like move the lid enough to see under it.
Fucking like 8, man.
Then
We
you would
can-
probably you would have to have him lift and you look.
We can boost it up if you want to take a look under it while Jack looks inside with his red eyes.
All right, lift it.
Okay.
Jack sees stone. There is no magic, and if there is something hiding, it is under enough stone that he cannot see it.
Oh my god, Nash, you will not believe what's in here.
What's that? Wow.
Fucking nothing.
Oh,
There-
well.
as you kind of move the lid, there's
sorry.
nothing attached to the underside of it. This coffin is entirely vacant.
Well. Oh, it's a bit of a letdown. Can I put down the coffin lid?
Yes.
Please?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
No, that we both like, we're like, let him hold it a bit.
Everyone's like, I just want to see how long you can hold it.
I'm
Okay,
feeling
and then
like
I'll
I'm
help
forward.
Vash investigate any other coffins if that's what he wants to do.
Yeah, that's why I moved up here. These I assume are open because the skeletons
Yep,
came out of them.
and they're all zombies, and yes,
Yes.
they're all empty.
Okay.
I mean, there's like leftover like cloth and nasty stuff in there, but they're empty.
Well, that was painful. We got 2 doors to go through. Should I see if the key that we have opens up this lower door?
It's worth trying, I suppose.
All right.
What?
I
There is
pop
no
doors.
hole on this door.
Oh,
It is a blank iron slate.
I don't
It's
think that-
obviously has like carved out like edges, like like where door hinges and stuff would be, but there is no way, there's no handle, there's no keyhole, there's nothing that would indicate a way to open the door.
Can you tell by looking at it which way the door opens, inward versus outward?
Your best guess is it would push inward from, so like away from you guys, like towards the inside of whatever this little room would be.
Okay. And
How-
shoving on it doesn't move it. It's locked pretty good.
Yep, it is almost like solidly in place. Even
Vash,
like-
would you assist me to find any hidden switches for this door?
Yeah.
One of you can make investigation roll at advantage.
What's your like 5, right? I think you would have a better chance.
It is, indeed.
Yeah, then you do it.
Alright. 20.
Meteor Swarm. Okay. It's the same thing with my normal rules of investigation. Just so you know, I want you to, before I give you yes, no's and stuff, I want you to make sure that you're not going to get your dice out of the way, just in case you want to bolster it up at all. Then I can feel like that's a persuasion thing
No,
for
I
me to be
understand.
like, you should use the dice. I just want you to
I
know that
thought
like, when
about
you're
it.
looking for certain things, but I want to make sure you know.
I was thinking about it when you brought it up. Like, should I? 23 is pretty good. But I have 4 left, so why not? Because we're probably getting to the end of our day. So make
Okay.
it a 26.
A 26 will unfortunately reveal that there is no hidden switches, locks, doors, anything inside of this room. You guys take a thorough, 10, 20 minutes to kind of search the room, make sure you're pulling apart stuff, moving rocks, digging through the walls, looking for indents. Nothing. The room itself is blank. Outside of, dead bodies.
Well,
Maybe
I
it's
suppose the only thing left to do is try to push as hard as you can, but I don't think that would work either.
I don't think so either. We could maybe search the room, and maybe they have a opening over there.
Is that rain? Jesus Christ. Sorry.
No, it's snow.
No, it got so loud. I thought it was the wind because I have my headphones on. And I'm like, oh my god, is there a tornado? It's just a downpour of rain. So,
I like when
During
it's-
our rest, Vash, did you tell us about the guy with snakes for a face, or are you keeping that to yourself?
Honestly, I meant to mention it when you mentioned it earlier, but I never got a chance to say anything. So,
Okay.
I would have. Yeah, I would have, when you had brought that up earlier, tried to put that in there, but we kind of moved on from the subject. I didn't get an opportunity. So, yes,
Um,
the other guy that was speaking that disappeared, he's likely still around here somewhere, and we should be very careful. And side note, I don't know if this means anything to anyone, but I could kind of see under that hood that he had, like, snakes peering out, and I don't know if what that's about, but it was gross.
if he went to a lower level, it seemed, because he kind of went through the floor. Should we, if he stays down there, does that mean we still cleared this place out enough for the goblins? Should we mention him to
If
the
he's able to
goblins?
move through stone, then I assume he can leave and enter whenever he wants. And I think the goblins are more concerned about the skeletons and zombies and shadow creatures, which it seems that that's what they're most afraid of.
Yes, fair.
So, this door is stone, just so you know.
Um,
Can you hear anything? Sorry.
can I?
Can I hear anything?
It's a
Through
stone
the-
door. No.
Is there like a gap on the bottom?
Flashbacks to campaign 1.
Yes.
I try to push it
Yes.
open?
Hold on. What was that, Aiden? You asked a question before.
I said, is there a gap at the bottom?
Not enough to be able to see through anything.
Could I
And
put my
then-
ear up to the gap at the bottom?
You won't be able to hear anything. Nash.
Could I try to push it open? Does it seem like it pushes or a pull?
Yeah. It is a push open. You can open
Alright.
it. It's not locked. It
Okay.
shouldn't be, at least. If it's locked, then...
I wasn't sure if. Well,
You guys can always try to open a door. If it's not supposed to be there, I will immediately close it and tell you it's locked. But if you went to that bottom door and try to open it, it's locked. You guys can't open that door, unless I unlock it. So, door's not locked.
Maybe we should watch out for traps.
oh, all right. I'll do a quick perception check for any traps in the area as soon as I walk in and
Okay.
he says that.
Go ahead.
That's not an
Imagine.
advantage, so sorry. So
Uh,
9.
All right. Yeah, you don't see anything obvious.
Oh,
I will cast light, make sure that that's reapplied onto Nash.
Okay. I was
Oh.
just about to say something. Yep. So you have light.
Dinky.
Anything on the ceiling for Nash?
Well, I didn't see anything earlier, but
You
Well,
can't
no,
reroll
that-
perception.
the light's
light-
up, so nothing seems to have changed.
I would say that you guys should have reapplied it before using your perception check. So
All right.
Alright,
Um,
fuck it. We die. That's pretty cool.
Well, you guys ready to go through this door?
It's about the only
No,
path forward.
but might as well.
as you open the door, you see a large area. The roof is larger, and you don't look up yet. But as you kind of look into there, you can see that it's already a risen area compared to what you've been walking through. These are open, and on the other side, I do believe you see it, a closed chest.
It's like
Oh.
the most Zelda-ass chest I've ever seen.
This is a.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, it
Oh my-
actually opens. That's really cool.
Oh, there's a big chest over here.
Obviously, you guys see the large fucking block in the middle of the room too. That's all there.
Boulder holder.
Sure.
Certainly isn't suspicious.
Jack, Vash, and Nash make a perception check.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking damn it.
23.
15.
Okay. You make one too, Aiden?
Okay.
Map feature or actually exist?
No, those aren't there.
Oh, look.
Instead of that, it would just be like it's like a cubby area, but the stairs aren't there.
Okay, I guess I'll step in true. So
And then make a perception check.
Okay. What will kill us this time, DM?
Mimic.
If a 26 fails, I'm frightened.
17.
Okay.
Rattle the door.
It's open. I said that it's already open. Like those doors are open. You can just walk through. Yep.
That's an ultra mimic.
Yeah, fuck it. It eats me. It eats me.
Ultra Beast Mimic.
Ultra
Touch
beast
it.
mimic.
I'll touch it.
You
Touch the bit.
open the chest.
Nope.
And everyone stop where you are.
Immediately see teeth and a tongue.
No. You guys are going to see something much fucking worse. As
dragon.
from oh man, you guessed real good. From behind you, Jack, you see something with bright blue eyes step from the shadows.
Cool.
Brother,
I'll
I was
move my
fucking
token
around.
So I can actually see it.
Yes, you can move down there.
This was the weird noise where they said do not do.
Oh.
The fuck is that thing?
You're about to find out.
Yeah.
Everyone roll
so.
initiative.
Can I run?
Do I know what it is by looking at it?
No, you do not.
No, do not. Okay, roll initiative.
Everyone, let me see. Let me double check your perception rolls. Aiden and Vash, you guys roll at disadvantage. Or Aiden and Jack. God damn it. Aiden.
initiative.
No, I was right. Aiden and Vash. Aiden and Vash. Holy fuck, Tola. And Nash, your second one, yeah. What was yours, Noche? Okay, yeah.
17?
Just those two. Just those two.
Initiative at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Jack, I
Damn
doubt
it.
your dex is higher than this thing.
Oh, that is a clever reason for
He's on
perception check. I'm
opening.
gonna save that one.
So, how did it appear? Just for narrative's sake.
It looks almost like the shadows did, except it seems a lot more corporeal as it kind of just appears out of like almost thin air and shadow. It
Yeah.
looks like a shadow except large. Well, it's medium, but let me see if I can give you guys a handout. Ignore all the fancy stuff. It's a lot smaller than the picture shows, but this is what it looks like. Once I post it. I'm posting it in Discord. I don't have handout because it's a thingy.
Ooh. That's scary.
Yes, it is. And it goes first.
Oh,
Make sure I get it.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's
Okay.
worse. Oh no.
Alright, and I'm on a character sheet. So,
Shadow Dragon.
that's exactly what it is, actually. So this thing kind of, like, slinks
we are-
through.
Oh, it's a juvenile.
Shadow Wizard.
It kind of walks up to Jack, and then you see it take its claws and just kind of try to attempt to slice across you, Jack.
Hi.
27, 24.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a second, because it uses two different dice. I don't like that. You don't resist anything, right?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna add it all up. It's two different attacks, though. So, just to make it easy on both of us, it is gonna be... This is total, so this is between two attacks. 14 slashing, and 9 necrotic. And then you see it almost just like kind of dip back into the ground in the shadows.
Oh, lame.
For real.
And then it'd be your turn, Jack.
Hit the road, Jack.
Healing Search at Greater. Move on.
Okay. Then it would be Aiden's turn.
I'm going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration Jack.
Okay.
And then I'm going to 5, 10. I'm gonna use my action to hold Vicious Mockery, and if it pops out, I'm gonna mock it.
Okay.
Another one.
Noche.
Huh. Okay.
Mock it viciously.
I'm thinking.
Your mother is a whore.
Your mother's a whore.
Yes, she was. She was really
How
nice.
about you? Okay, I'm going to actually dig into my bag and whip out a torch
Okay.
and light it up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's my action, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then I will. God, I hate this fucking thingy there. Sturm can't hold action. Well, can Sturm hold an action now since we're in combat?
He can hold an action indeed, but he would have to have the action point and burn the action point to do so.
Cool. That's what I'll need to know. In that case, I would just kind of. How should I say? I will give Sturm an action. Actually, since I did an action that isn't a he would have a free one, so he has two. And okay, and then sorry, I'm thinking. I'll reach out my hand as if anybody wants to take the torch, they can take it out of my hand, and then I'll tell Sturm to hold his action for a ranged attack in case the dragon appears again. Or I guess I wouldn't know it's a dragon, but that's dragon-like, right?
Yeah, it looks very draconic.
Yeah, then I'll just tell him to like hold his action to do a ranged attack for if the dragon-like creature appears again.
Okay. Anything
And
else?
then that'll be my turn.
Nesh.
Right. 5, 10.
I would also quickly, sorry, Nash, would say that if you do a held action with Sturm, he can't benefit from like the boosting of points and all the extra action point
Okay, so
nonsense.
it's a just base one. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, base whatever it is, and then
Okay.
you can continue again. Sorry, Nash.
That's fine.
Can I do an active perception check to see if I see any shadow movement or thickening of shadow?
You can certainly try.
Yay! Natural 20.
You don't see anything.
Poopy.
Oh my.
Aw, it doesn't hurt me. Then I am just going to end my turn.
I mean, it's a dragon. It's more like this.
Okay.
I assume.
Vash.
Most necrotic, so. BF.
Okay. What this is? Is that a big
What?
rock?
Yes, it is a big rock.
And you said,
I'm sorry.
ooh. Did that happen for everybody else or just me?
It's not just a boulder.
Oh, it's just me.
Now,
It's a rock.
I think
It's
everyone's
fucking
fine.
with the effect.
Yeah, I'm just throwing shit out randomly
No,
now too.
Suddenly the black wall of death disappeared, but then it was back. So
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're
Standing
probably
in the
like right
line.
on the.
I'm right
edge
in the
of it.
middle of the line. Yeah.
Oh,
you
they
said
fixed it.
The cubby to
Barely.
the south. There's no stairs there. That's just like an in.
Yeah, it's just like a cubby. So like where the stairs are, that's just not there. Everything else is like that shape is kind of dug out, but it's just a an opening. It's not a staircase.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I bonus action hide?
Sure.
And that's what, a stealth check?
Yeah.
18. I'll just take
Okay.
that. And with my, I'd like to hold my action to throw a dagger at the dragon if it appears within range.
Okay. I should tell you, you are not hiding from it. So when you make an attack, it will not be an advantage.
Cool.
Just so you know. Sorry.
Nope. It is what
And
it is.
I think you're about to see why.
I'm standing on it.
Pretty close. But what does he want to do first? Give me a second, I gotta measure. He is going to He is gonna move. No one's gonna... Nash, you will see him kind of pop into vision right as he gets up to you. As, like, the bright light kind of illuminates him. And then...
Do I see him?
You guys will, but he's gonna get his stuff off first. And then as he unleashes a breath, which will hit everyone there, so all three of you, we'll make dex saves. There it is. I couldn't find it.
Will I have advantage on this?
Yes, because he got in your face before he did it. If he wasn't in your face, then no, because he would be hiding from you.
With my active perception check, did I see how he came up? Was it as a shadow, or was it from the ground?
You couldn't tell the difference because he just kind of appeared in front of you once he, like, reached into your light.
Okay.
It's as if he was invisible.
Oh.
And then... You will fail. You will both fail. You all three fail. Holy shit. $15 necrotic. That was kind of lame. He rolled like donkey dick.
That's a donkey dick roll. You don't want to see a good roll.
Yeah, that was like a really bad roll. He rolled like 3 1s. And then he would...
We would get our attacks off.
Yes. You
Before he
would.
does anything else.
He will fail the wisdom save.
Does the 18 hit?
An 18 would hit him. Yes.
Okay.
I was looking at
Like,
the
5
bigger one step block earlier, and I forgot what his numbers were. As you kind of slam him with the energy, the thunder energy, you see that it barely affects him. Aiden, he takes the full psychic.
15.
That will hit. A 7. And then he is going to back a few feet up, and then you guys are going to see him disappear once more. And then it will be Jack's turn.
Sorry, I was waiting for the announcement because I never know if you've got something else cooking. I move into the light with my friends.
Okay.
And ready in action to smack it with a warhammer. You know what? I still have more movement. I'll actually come back here by 2 of those squishies and swing on it if I see it.
Okay. Aiden.
I don't know if I want to stay right here.
I can protect the
Maybe move this
squishies.
way.
I don't know how I feel about that.
No, it's not that. It's the breath attack. It makes them, yeah.
More like
That's-
your breath stinks.
That's cute. That's all you think he has?
Well, no, but doesn't mean he's not gonna do it again. Especially when he can, that's good damage. But he can hit 4 people with the same attack. I'll stay. The only thing I can really do is just ready a vicious mockery, and then fuck it. I'll give another a bardic inspiration to Nash.
Okay.
Thank you. That was a very terrible song. Thank you. There's a lot of screaming.
I take a strum of my lute, and it's just like.
Immediately cut out with your audio.
He peaked.
I tried not to. I did like.
That didn't work either, but
Not even that loud. It's like the sound of like the damned. I don't know, the voices of the damned. You're close enough.
No, that's Cthulhu. Anything else, Aiden?
I'll move behind the rock.
Okay. Noche.
I'll like literally take cover behind the rock.
Okay.
Okay.
This is just rock, right? This thingy, the.
Yeah, it's like rubble. I believe it is just like brick, I think.
Okay, I'll drop my torch here, So there's a light source right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go here and use another torch that I have in my pack.
Okay.
And I'll drop it here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if this would fuck up his thing or not. If not, all well. That's 15,
What
20,
number is this?
25, 30.
21.
Actually, I would only get, movement-wise, I would only get right there. And then for a bonus action, I
Yes, it is loose red earth.
Loose red earth. Okay. And then my thing didn't do a lot, so bonus action, I'm just gonna take a regular healing potion just to keep myself a little healthy, just in case.
Okay. Nash.
That'll be it.
I'm going to move over here, and I am going to try to, if the thing shows up next to me, I'm going to try to grab hold of it, grapple it,
Okay.
and that ends my turn.
Vash.
I will just call out with my free action. Somebody used fairy fire before that might be very useful now. And then
Right.
with my bonus action and action, I'll do what I did last time. I will attempt to hide, and then I will ready my dagger to throw it when it appears.
Okay. Vash, make a con save.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
You see a tendril of darkness reach out to you from the other side of the room and slam into you. As you make the save, you would have taken 43 necrotic, but instead you take half.
Like, by other side of the room, do you mean here?
This corner.
Or
In the desert. Aiden would like scream.
But it does not reveal itself because it is not out of dim or dark light. It's still in there. And then that is his turn. Yeah, you guys don't say anything, unfortunately, because he doesn't step into any kind of light. Jack, sorry.
Light a torch and throw it in that corner.
Okay, so give me 1 second. There we go. I don't know if it's actually showing light. I already hit.
It'd get brighter.
Actually, here, let me just do this.
That's my action. I do no bonus. I move to fucking here.
Okay, give him 1 second. He would be revealed just barely right there. It's your turn, Aiden.
Do I get to do my thing before my turn?
Sure.
Okay, because I said it already. Actually.
He succeeds.
Okay, I would have.
It's a 16 total.
That's crazy. Wish I could roll like a little bit more consistent. We'll take it. I'm just gonna like. Do I?
I don't know, do you?
Do I want to move?
That is your choice, brother.
I feel like standing here might be a worse. No, we just, fuck it. I'm just gonna vicious mockery. We're gonna at least do that first.
He succeeds with the nat 20.
That's crazy. Okay. I'll stay here.
Okay. Noche.
Okay, I'll take Vash's advice and try to cast Fairy Fire right there. We should be able to get it.
What's the square that it makes on Fairy Fire?
20. It's a 20-foot cube, so this should
Yeah,
be
10 feet on each side. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he will deck save, right?
Yeah, so Dex 15.
He gets
Alright,
a
take it.
18 total.
Motherfucker, these 18 losers. Oh well, that's fine. In that case, bonus action, Stern, but well. I don't want to group up in case he has this breath weapon attack again. So I will move like this. And Stern will. I don't want to move because then. Well, I do want to move. It's just the fucking black line's gonna fuck it up. So Stern will move here and then do a range attack with thunder.
He is behind a stone barrier in your current position.
Oh, I can't even see that because the fucking thing. Okay,
So
and
you would
then-
have to be, like, here at least to hit him, or where you're at there, to be able to get
Yeah.
an angle.
Sorry, this fucking black line's in the way. Okay, then I'll just do a range attack there then.
Okay.
22.
The 22 will hit him.
It'll be 5 thunder.
Okay.
Then I'll move like this, and end my turn.
Alright, and then Nash.
Alright, I am going to going to run up and yeah, let's try it. Rage, swing at him twice.
Okay.
Oop, and I closed out my things.
My hand's cold. Sorry.
And this will be reckless.
Okay.
You said hands, but I heard ass. I'm like, cool.
My ass is cold. Sorry. I'm clapping my cheeks against the mic.
Gross.
An 18. I'm just that good at twerking, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
Clap of
my ass. Hell of a life.
The guards.
You don't know who I am.
12
You don't know
magical
me.
12
I
magical
know you can
piercing
clap your ass, apparently.
Stop. Second attack.
And it does go, actually? He does resist it. Even the magical.
Magical piercing. Okay. So
Sorry.
12 magical.
My plus and
Super
minus
stat.
button is my fucking... Or my plus and equal button is my Discord mute. 15 will hit him.
Hit.
You barely managed to find the solid pieces in the shadow figure.
All right, and that is 10 magical piercing. And he does have sap on him.
What do you listen
Okay.
to?
Anything else, Vash? Or Nash? God damn it. I'm gonna do that all fucking campaign.
Good. No, that will be.
And that wasn't even planned. That's the worst part.
That'll be it.
Vash.
Alright. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Uh, 45. And let's chuck some daggers.
Okay.
Dagger.
It's a miss.
Yes, it is.
Let's do it again.
You did miss again. You're right.
All right.
And it was a 10 again.
That'll be my whole turn.
Alright, his turn. He is not going to recharge his breath. He is going to turn around and he is going to make 2 rend attacks against Eden. 16, 19. Does that hit?
Andrew?
Aiden.
Aiden?
What?
Does that hit you? 18, 19?
18, well, yes.
16, 19.
16, 19, sorry. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just rolling all the dice at once because you don't resist. $19 slashing. And enough necrotic to bring you down with 7.
Yeah.
And then he's
Do, like,
going...
No negatives, right?
Nope, nothing crazy. Yet. If he has his breath, that's when it gets dangerous. He is going to debate what he can do.
Did you happen to roll those at? Is Sap only disadvantage on me or disadvantage for his next attack?
I'm gonna be
They
honest.
missed the first attack, so it wouldn't have mattered.
He hit both of
Oh.
them. He only gets 2 attacks.
It's not every attack, it's the first attack, and he missed the first attack anyways, so.
No. He hit both of the attacks that he made.
Oh. I thought
Six-
16 missed.
No. 16 and 19. He said they both hit, if I'm right.
Nope. Yep.
I will re-roll. What did I roll first? Give me a second. It was this one. So it was the lower dice. It's a 16. He rolled higher, so he still hits.
Okay. Sorry, just wasn't
Sorry,
sure.
I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to track that, which is why the whole I'm gonna have to relook at how combat works for creatures because you guys apply disadvantage and advantage to everything you do, and it's really hard to track. So just bear with me as I'm getting used to it all.
I forgot I had that. Okay.
So then he will just stand here for a turn and see how that goes for him. Jack.
Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. Which does?
And, Hexblade's Curse. I crit on a 19. I add my proficiency to my damage, and if he dies, I get, 6 health. Maybe. It's probably,
Okay.
4. Okay, anyways. But
Okay. That'll hit.
Okay.
So he resists both of those. After the first attack, though, he is still... No, he's not. He's not quite bloodied.
Oh, I'm
He-
sorry. Proficiency. That's 16 magical bludgeoning. I know it's not much more, but it's 1 more damage. So
You had
this
3.
Hexblade adds my
So it'd be
proficiency to my
2.
damage.
So that does actually... He's still technically not bloodied, but...
Okay. Well, then the second one would be
Yeah.
that. Oh, cool.
He is bloodied now.
That is bonus action, and I choose not to move.
Aiden, make a death save. No, Jay, start your turn.
Hold on, I forgot I had something. I always forget about it.
Cool. 1 success
Yay.
for Aiden.
So I'm gonna give a bonus action to Sturm.
Okay.
He's going to what's Richard deals damage. Okay. He's going to do a range. Can we get there? That doesn't matter. He's gonna do a range attack again. Well, he has to do it right here to see it.
Yeah.
Range attack against the thingy.
Okay.
See if it hits. Natural 20. Which is okay since full max damage, but it's resistant, I think, so 4. So no, it's actually 8 if it's resistant straight. If it's
Well, because it's
No.
plus another 4, so it'd be 12.
no,
so
it's
6.
12. So 6. Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
And then I forgot about my coordinated strike thing, where if one of us deals damage, the other one gets advantage. So I'm going to do a level 1 chromatic orb at it with advantage.
Here's a question.
Yes.
How does the turn order work? Do you guys take him at the same exact time, or does it say that he's supposed to take his turn after you?
We can go simultaneously, so you
Okay.
can go either or.
Okay.
But my summons all go immediately after our turns.
Okay.
I've been reading this up and down. So then, yeah, level 1 chromatic orb. fire at advantage. 23.
The 23 will hit it.
He'll take bummer. 7 fire.
Okay, he resists that.
Resist fire. Okay.
Only thing he hasn't resisted so far is the psychic damage.
Yeah, he's resistant to fire, lightning,
Thunder,
thunder,
Magical.
magical,
magical
piercing, and bludgeoning.
yeah, a lot of things. It's crazy. That'll be my turn.
Okay, Nash.
All right. Nash is gonna do what Nash does and start swinging.
Okay,
So, first one, recklessly, that is going to be 18.
that'll hit him.
All right, that is 10 magical piercing. Second one, 23.
Okay,
Ooh, that is
Okay.
going to be 6, and then bonus action flurry of claws.
okay,
17,
okay, that'll hit.
and this is just regular slashing. For 10 slashing.
Okay. Obviously, you resist that.
Mhm.
Anything else?
No, that will end Nash's turn.
Vash.
Action healing surge.
Okay.
So 24. Let's see. Get rid of 3 hit die. All right. Let's see. 15 feet to get there. Oh, farts. It's an action to give a potion to someone else, isn't it?
It
Not
is.
a bonus action? Okay. Well,
It is not. Bonus action for yourself, action for others.
Yep. Alright, sorry, Aiden. 20, 25. Bonus action. What can I do?
Runs up. Man, look how healthy I am. Bet you wish you were me. Goes behind a rock.
He teabagged you.
Just drag my nuts across your face real fast. Excuse me.
Pull out
Jesus
a
Christ.
potion and dangle it, but not give it to him, and then duck behind a rock.
No one say shit when he gets back up.
Oh god, it's the fin and the sheep dick all over again.
Bonus action, hide.
Okay. Make a stealth check, and it's his turn. He is going to. Oh boy. You are so lucky the positioning isn't worse for you. He is going to take an attack of opportunity
Okay.
from Nash.
Getting to pull that up. Alright, this will be with the war pick.
Okay.
And because I have this, because I did it at reckless, does it still count as reckless?
Nope, it is not your turn anymore. It is only until the end of your turn.
Okay.
It will not apply to opportunity attacks made outside your turn.
Okay, thank you. Wasn't sure.
All good. You will hit him.
Okay. So that is 9 piercing.
And then he is going to breathe his necrotic breath. And unfortunately, for... I mean, it's actually really good that you guys didn't line up differently, because he could 100% kill Aiden right now. But he is going to breathe it on Jack and Nash, and need you both to make dex saves.
Okay. I will do this at advantage. And I need to just pop this back. Open.
25 necrotic.
Ugh.
You will fail. Jack?
No. 15.
15 will succeed, so you'll take half of the 25.
Okay.
and then it would be your turn because he can't move anymore if he does it dead.
Shockingly, I'm gonna bop him.
Okay. That will hit. So
Let's go, baby.
That's a crit.
Well, he died off the first one, so.
Fuck! I'm gonna do it anyway. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna waste a spell slot.
So, as you strike the creature with your hammer, you see electricity fly through it, and it almost kind of like shatters the creature into like a gas of this shadowy energy that kind of just dissipates towards the floor like a small cloud. It kind of gathers into a pool as the creature falls dead.
I'm gonna roll it just to see.
We gotta get Aiden away from that gas, whatever it is, just in case. I'm gonna start dragging Aiden away,
Okay.
closer to Vash.
Aiden, make a death save while this is happening.
I'm good with the sauce.
Okay.
I drag Aiden right here.
And once he's there, if I may, I'd like to just dump a potion in his mouth.
Yeah, go ahead. You shove a potion down his throat.
All right.
7 healing
seven
to
healing.
Aiden.
All right. Drop a potion, add an empty vial.
Oh, still not used to having a snow like that. Oh, and the bones breaking doesn't feel good. Well done, Jack. That was, gross.
As I'm like wiping shit off of my like chest and stomach. Quite.
I don't like this place.
Well, neither do the goblins.
I don't think we're gonna go to a lot of places that we particularly like in this line of work.
Well, that's too bad. Do you think that we're okay to look in the chest while Aiden messes around with the goo again? Or, sorry, Vash is doing that.
It was
Uh,
about to
anything
say
on
I
this
never
rack?
fucking touched the goo.
I'll ask Sturm if he has any idea
No.
or history. Okay, whatever.
He won't learn things for a while, and there's a lot of reasons, especially when it comes to like his whole thing that we're gonna do with him, just to like clue you in a little bit. It's gonna be more like story than it is like mechanics. In terms of mechanics, there's gonna be no applicable mechanics for learning about creatures, weaknesses, or anything of the sort from him. Absolutely not. Sorry, I just can't let it happen.
Okay. In that case, have I ever read up about dragons that are consumed by shadows?
Consumed by them? No, but there are creatures that have been known to be born of shadow, whether of many, many, many forms, dragons included. Sorry, it's starting to get annoying seeing it open and close in the corner of my screen.
No, it's great. I love it.
I just
Okay.
like I'm messing with something on the other side, and I see like out of the corner of my eye just it flop open and then close and then flop open and then close.
Okay.
No, no writing on the rock.
Okay.
It is just like a blank rock. It's just there. I don't remember why it's there.
Can I use
There
a
you go.
vial to scoop up Drago Shadow Goo?
Drago Shaddon?
Drago Shadow Goo? Can I use a medium vial? Or
No.
a greater healing vial?
No, but you can roll 2d4.
2d4.
Shadow Dragon Cum Jar.
Shadow Dragon.
Okay, dude.
You can keep that to yourself.
If
4 and 3, so 7.
You find you can if you have enough, you can make 7 vials. If you use greater vials and such, you can use them, but they are just regular vials. You don't get a bonus from using a bigger vial. They're shadow flux still, just a lot more.
I
Just a lot more.
have 3 regular vials if you need them.
Does it look similar to the one that Nash already has?
Vash has
Vash
to.
has it.
Sorry,
And yes, it's the exact same stuff, just a lot more of it.
A lot more of it. Okay, then I'll take 1 for myself then. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take 2.
Did you want an additional vial as well, Vash? It looked like you were going to collect it as well.
Yeah, let's see. And I'll rummage through my bag, and I have 3 empty vials.
What should we label this at, DM?
Shadow flux.
Shadow Flux? Okay.
Just like a vial of shadow flux. Just label what vial you put it in. It won't just so you can track your own vials. It won't change anything based on the vial size, but that's the container you're using.
Okay.
It doesn't change anything mechanically, but, you know, that way you don't accidentally say, oh, it's a vial Shadow of Lux, and then it's a regular vial later, even though you use a greater vial to fill it.
That's fine.
You can use greater vials if you want to. They just don't provide any extra benefit.
All right, I'm gonna use. I already have 2, so I'm just gonna collect one more with one of my empty vials. So he took 2, I took 1. There were 7.
You
So
can
there's-
get up to 7 vials worth. You guys don't have to take that many if you don't
Right.
want to. It's just available.
There's 4 vials worth left. Is what I was getting at. So
Okay.
if anybody else wants any, help yourselves. I'm good.
Did you guys use my vials or did you use your own?
I used
I
my
use
own.
my own.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you guys could use the stuff, it might be good to have more. I'm happy to give you the 3 vials that I have.
It's fine.
I mean,
I can use my own.
yeah, we can save them for future specimens. Who knows what we're gonna find on our adventures?
Oh, all right. I'm going to. Well, Jack, you opened up the chest first. You should be allowed to do this. I just rushed over here when you were trying to read a rock.
She also got jumped by a dragon doing it, so.
I was just
Well-
trying to start the boss fight. I don't give a fuck what's in the chest.
Oh,
ID, what's in it?
You guys ready?
Maybe. I don't
No.
know. Okay, now yeah.
now
It's
it's
a
a
mimic.
mimic.
I'm just kidding. It's you guys find a journal. You guys find a. God damn it! Why did I do this to myself? Motherfucking god damn it, me! Give me
It's
one.
Quite an interesting
It's
item.
one of those
Ah,
future.
I did the.
That's
It's
how
a future Johnny Problems, and it's
now a future
fucking.
And now you're future Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done that as DM too many times.
This is the first item you find.
Oh,
Oh, that's for me. Cool. I'm fucking with you. Of course, it's for you.
There's multiple things. Hold on. I gotta grab pictures. This is why I'm mad at myself. I probably already have this one somewhere, but I'm just doing another one because it's quicker.
Is the dagger leaking?
it does have a little drippy.
You guys find a. Oh, fuck.
There's no fucking here.
I'm a retard. You guys find a. Hold on.
Damn, I can't believe we got. I'm so excited to use.
That reminds me of Kingdom Hearts at the beginning. It was like, they took our. Man, it's so weird not to say
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 was so weird about that. It made no fucking sense, but it was funny as shit.
picture. It was picture. I don't know why. It
Because
was
of the
picture.
meme.
I don't know why they deleted the word. Like, anyways, you
I
guys,
love it.
you guys have to use something to identify it, but it is a Corpse Slayer longsword. I
dagger?
didn't. No. There's no picture for this one. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh, okay. So there's 3 items. Okay.
Write that down. What is it?
Corpse
Oh,
Slayer,
man.
longsword.
Yeah.
Let's wait here for that.
Oh
I'll
wait,
hit it
no,
later.
it's a Corpse Slayer Great Axe. Sorry,
Okay.
I just made up the longsword part because I couldn't find when I wrote the notes, and I found when I wrote the notes. I got it. We're good.
You know the meme with the can that is like blank.
So, when you guys are writing the notes for that, just put like unidentified. You have to identify it to attune to it. You guys, the last 2 are also unidentified, but I have to tell you the names because there's no pictures. A Rhythm Maker's Lute. And, how do I want to do this? Because this is meant to be. It's a lute, not a flute.
Oh, yeah. Well, whatever.
I'm going to hear.
Learn to play a flute. So I don't have to taste the
Don't
spelling
play
of
the
it.
bagpipes.
You're French and you play the bagpipes.
I'm pretty sure that's Scottish.
Because I decided it was cool. Okay.
I hate the English so much in so many ways that I want to just keep infuriating them.
Fuck the Scottish.
Actually, I can play a flute.
But can you play a lute?
Sorry.
And you play a flute on top of your loot so that we can get some more loot
Uh,
and not get
when
the
you guys, if you guys want to put notes, because if you guys take time to identify these, just put Sacred Stone Monastery so I can look in the notes later of what styles they are, because they are different types and such. Corpus Slayer. Now it's made for killing fucking
Corpos.
Echo.
Corpo rats?
A corpus is like a raven, I think.
Yeah.
So you guys find a stirring longsword of Dragon's Wrath with a topaz in it.
Say that again?
Get ready to write it down, because fucking
Stirring.
mouthful. Stirring longsword of Dragon's Wrath, topaz. It's official.
Sure it is.
It's just, there's no better way to describe the weapon, unfortunately.
Does this also have to be identified?
Yes, another identified one. Anything that I named for you guys has to be identified. Those are the only other two that had pictures, unfortunately. That I have pictures of. I'm sure if I went in my books and found them, I probably could, but... maybe not. Probably not, actually, of the Corpse Slayer or the Dragon's Wrath, because those are, like, any weapon types. The Rhythm Maker's Loot, I'm sure there is a picture. And then,
Repeat
the other
that.
two most definitely have.
Is that... What is Topaz associated with?
Necrotic.
Okay.
I wonder who it's for. Probably me.
No.
It's for
Yes.
Stern.
I wonder who the loot's for.
It's almost like I chose a
probably
weapon for
Nash,
each of these
obviously.
fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can pretend like I can play. There once was a, and I go to strum it, and all the strings break.
Pong!
I forgot. I'm actually proficient in a pen.
Oh, Andrew, if you look up the item, it's just the Rhythm Maker's drum, but
Okay,
renamed
but you
to a
made it
lute.
Okay.
Yeah, I just made it a lute. I forgot that's how it worked. It's my bad. There's a stat block called a Goblin Peacemaker of Bargraviek.
Wait, what rarity is it?
Rare, +2.
Okay, lit. Okay, we'll write that down.
Yes. Again, you can't use them until each one is identified.
Yeah.
Because you have to tune to all of those things.
Question.
Maybe an answer.
Well, the gem is applied to my packed weapon. When I swap out the
Flavor
packed
Flav.
weapon,
He has
gem
to do it
stay.
for you. He has to swap it for you.
He has to put it back on the new weapon. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
The the great axe is a two-handed one.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, bud.
I think it's for me.
I was rolling item types, and... you know what? Fuck it. If you want to make it a battle axe, make it a battle axe.
It up to you. Cool.
It's for you. You choose, buddy.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Because I don't use
It's-
two-handed weapon. Oh,
Technically, the only person that didn't get anything, ironically, was Noche. Because his is something else that was in here that you guys haven't identified either yet.
Is it the ring?
Yes. Well, I
Oh.
mean, obviously you guys can interchoose this shit, but I kind of tried to choose things that made the most sense for individual characters. Try to get you each.
I mean, the
something.
only thing I would get, which will probably be later, would be like, I don't know, rods and like fucking other shit, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the rods I could find are dummy broken, so like I can't. give you
Yeah,
too much,
like
really.
fair enough.
I
I got a ring.
I need a ruling, DM.
Maybe.
Level 1 Hexblade feature specifically states it. Basically, I get Pact of the Blade as a Hexblade if I didn't take Pact of the Blade because I'm a psychopath. In the subclass, it says I can't use two-handed weapons, like that have the two-handed trait, not
Versatile's not
weapons.
two-handed.
Right, but Pact of the Blade doesn't have that restriction.
So, hold on. I just gotta read it.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, level 1, they give me Hex Warrior, which is like Hexblade Light. It's almost... Or, Pact of the Blade Light. It's like some of the features of Pact of the Blade. I guess if you wanted to do like a tome or a talisman, probably talisman. But Pact of the Blade doesn't have that restriction.
Yeah, it literally says it right there. If you later gain the Pact of the Blade feature, this benefit extends to every pact weapon you conjure with that feature, no matter the weapon's type.
Okay.
So, like, it's Hex Warrior is if you don't want to take Pact of the Blade.
Right.
And then if you take Pact of the Blade, you
so
can
if I
use
take Pact of the Blade, then I can
use it on
technically put this on
any weapon you want. Yes. You can
Okay,
use it
now I
on
know for the
anything.
feature. In case I want to be a weapon one day.
Okay.
Usually not, because I can't use a shield.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Say we.
How about we do this?
What's up with this
Oh.
door? This is the locked
Uh,
door from the other side, right?
Yep, it is a broken lock. You can't get it in or out.
It's
Okay.
a rock door.
It was to stop you guys from cheesing my fight through the doorway.
Oh, from the first. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you said
I
these were a
remember
map feature, or they don't, right?
Yeah,
No,
those don't exist. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I thought.
they do, but they're not open right now.
It's
You guys
it
can't-
was a trapdoor that led here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, those aren't there. How about this? You guys decide what you want to do really quick. I'm gonna go take a quick piss and grab some medicine. It'll take me like 2 or 3 minutes.
Actually, I want to pee as well. So.
I think that's pretty much everything, right, guys?
Oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that we give it a once over, with detect
There-
magic on, see if anything else pings, then fucking hit
There's-
the road.
give you a hint. There's nothing else down here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
think
our
God
answer.
told me that there's nothing else down here, so
So we just
Yeah.
get the fuck
So-
out then.
Wait, and Johnny said that Noche didn't get anything, but we got that necklace. Was that necklace not for Noche?
Noche, the ring is for Noche.
Mhm.
Oh, then
The ring we got earlier in the dungeon.
I guess we have to identify the necklace to figure out what it is.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is, and I don't think it'll benefit you or me. Like, it will, but, like, barely.
Mhm.
It should go to one of the squishies.
I think
I'm
I know
like
what it is.
99% certain it's an amulet of health.
Yeah.
So, because I
Yeah.
mean, my con is 17, and as soon as I get an ASI, I'm pushing it to 18, so it will do nothing for me.
My con and strength are 17, and my dex is 15.
I have con at 17 and charisma at 19 already.
I had so many rolls that gave me almost great stats.
I rolled
Very.
really well for Jack, except for one number. I was like, well, he's just dumb. Fuck it. What's Warlock gonna do with intelligence? Of course, he was a blood hunter at the time, so it's still the same question.
I'm aiming for well-rounded.
Nah, fuck that. I want specialized hard as shit.
Oh yeah.
I also, again, just rolled really well. I rolled like 3 15s, a 16, a 17, and like a 9.
All of mine are pretty solid.
Yeah, since I'm going to be a skill monkey, I'm pretty much trying to round out so that everything
what
is
are you trying to get
effective.
expertise in? I know you said perception and something else.
Yeah, I'm thinking perception and investigation. They're the most
Investigation.
useful things.
Investigate. I would say investigation has more value.
Yeah, and shocker, I did not take proficiency in investigation because I thought either you or the bard would take it.
Yeah, that's a given. Perception I could switch up with something else. I could do survival.
Well, I mean, we have a couple decent. Like, I have ended up with a decent wisdom as a warlock, and I have proficiency in perception. So, like, we have a couple people like that.
Yeah, and I wanted to take other proficiencies that would
Whereas,
make
like,
sense for my
you are
character rather
the
than-
investigator. Like that. Like, that is your title.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took proficiency in. Let me check. Well,
I can
expertise
lie,
in
I can persuade, I can
handling
see, and I can hunt.
Arcana, history, nature, and stealth, but that's from race.
I might take survival too, just to for foraging
guess-
purposes.
I guess we need to. Also, we need to track something. I guess that could be useful.
I think
I wish I
both
had history
marshals have
proficiency.
survival.
I have history proficiency, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it would make sense for my character because he's 120, 130
Yeah,
years
he's
old.
120. Dementia kicks in.
Hey, I'm barely an adult by elf standards, okay?
What's your survival bonus, Jimmy?
Right now it's 6. If I expertise it, it'll be 9.
That's
Yeah,
pretty good.
I think Jimmy has survival, and so do I, both at 6. So with 3 of us, one of us is bound to roll well.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't roll for my foraging. That's the thing.
Unless you have nothing better to do, and you'd be like, "Hey, I want to help him out. Do this thing, because what the fuck?"
Hey, go find me some mushrooms, blood
Well, no,
guy.
I have to
Find some
hunt
mushroom for
like
that pasta. Oh yeah,
I-
you're fucking bored.
yeah, I have to hunt like basically daily.
Yeah, for your blood.
Yeah, we finally like fully fleshed out the feeding mechanic and like how much I can store in a jar, and the amount I have to consume went up a little bit. So
Okay,
I do
we'll
have
get
to
you
hunt like pretty much
pot,
daily.
pot of greed, so that
No,
You can
it
draw
took
blood.
longer because I bent a needle and then broke a needle inside of me.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry. Are you okay?
No, I mean, they're like nano needles. They're really, really tiny, so they do that all the fucking time.
Oh, okay.
And I also have callus built up from being a diabetic for almost 11 years. So, 11
okay.
years in like a month. So, yeah,
Well,
it happens.
You're fine.
It doesn't feel good ever, don't get me wrong. I don't think I ever get used to
God, we
that.
lost
But
Nash again.
I mean, you're so.
Oh no, who'd we lose
Jack takes
in
the
the level 2 dungeon? Echo. Echo got separated, and we had to do the weird like half dungeon.
Oh
fight.
yeah, he got separated.
Like half of us on one side of the dungeon, half us on the other.
why is Stern being weird? Why can't I drag him?
Can you drag me? I'm like on the other side of the wall. Oh, thank you.
You guys decided to go upstairs?
Yeah, we kind of knock on the door, just like, hey, let us out.
We did the thing.
Yeah, the god above told us there was nothing else to do.
Okay. Is everyone here?
Yes?
Nash?
He's muted.
He said BRB in chat, so.
Oh, he probably had to go to his wife and do the thing.
I do want to wait a minute for him, because what happens next is going to be, let's just say, important.
Group of what's a weird group? Teddy bears. I don't know why the first in
Care Bears?
Care Bears.
Wait,
showed
Care Bears
up.
share you to death?
Love me, and then use like grapples. That's all they do. They do grapples and then just hug you to death.
Let me see if I can find. Is there a handout for this thing? I don't. Unfortunate. Okay.
I'm back. If
Perfect.
if they were waiting on me, sorry.
You were. Of course, Jack leaves as soon as we come back. Get back over here. Okay.
Oh, I thought
So-
you had already moved us.
So, as you guys knock, you guys see that the door kind of shakes. Despite being locked heavily, you wouldn't just see that. You wouldn't have guessed that. You wait a second. Nobody answers.
Alright, Nash. On 3.
Oh, what if I just tried this? Can I thaumaturgy the door open?
I don't think thaumaturgy can do that.
Thaumaturgy can open doors and windows.
I believe
Like
that
the
to be
one
like,
thing it can do, and make your voice loud. So mad I
man.
took
you
that
cause
out.
an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
So I was just saying if it was unlocked.
So,
I know
if
they
you,
fuck
Fucking
it.
laugh at me, Andrew.
Oh wait, can't you use thaumaturgy on the door we left behind?
be unlocked.
So, okay, it is still locked. So
No, it's not going to him. Sorry, I was taking a drink. The
Okay.
door kind of opens. It hits something.
Hello?
Mm,
Hello there?
And then as you kind of stick your head around, you see a pool of blood.
Oh,
that is. We may have taken a little too long.
Why didn't it take that long? It was only like 2 hours.
It didn't seem that long. I don't know. It is interesting. Oh, the snake guy. That could be a problem.
oh, right. Oh, I say, get your weapons out and, try to be ready.
I'm stepping back. It is.
I
Hold
got a
on.
shield across my
Yep.
back.
Group
Two
up.
handle.
God damn, you guys can't move when you guys are grouped up and I'm about to drag you, because it fucks everything up.
Oh.
It, like, stops me dragging other people, and then people get locked in walls.
Yeah, stop being
I'm about to
French.
drag you, don't move.
We'll,
Okay.
let's kick
Guys.
open the door and be ready.
You guys burst open through the door. Nothing happens. You're not in danger. Yet. And
How
as you
many-
kind of look around, you see what looks like bodies littered throughout the whole monastery. Goblins. Most of them missing heads.
That's not concerning.
Oh, that
Put
one's
the
humpy.
Put the shield on my back and
Why
turn
did
into
you name
Warhammer.
it?
Wait, we didn't. I mean, that's all he did, so. I mean, I don't like that
You shouldn't name things, otherwise you're gonna get attached to it.
he was kind of attached to me when he was, coming on my leg.
That is.
Still,
You guys hear a large slamming and some screaming coming from down the hall and down around the corner.
Alright, let's
Or
see if
not.
we can...
We just round the corner.
Yeah, no.
Don't say anything. You just more bodies, more headless goblins. Mostly,
What?
most of them are headless. You should be able to walk through it, even though it's doing the thing.
oh,
Can you not
fuck?
walk through it? What the
No,
fuck?
we cannot. Oh, the fucking like door icon to open it was like hidden. Couldn't see it.
It's not there. I had to delete the
Oh, I see.
wall.
Oh, did we see anything once we
Do you
opened
still
the
hear
door?
the screaming?
More. Yep. You and thumps and booms. The doors over here is closed. You don't see anything. I'm just opening doors because just in case.
why aren't you letting me move?
Are you doing anything? Why is Stern being weird?
I don't know why Sturm's being weird. It was the same thing with me a minute ago. I couldn't drag him. He was like fighting me.
Yeah, that was weird.
Once I got him, it was fine, but like it took me a minute to grab him.
Oh, maybe they're in the main chamber.
So again, you hear thudding and slamming. And hold on. Nope. This is why we gotta take it slow and work together. Jack, you arrive in here alone.
There you go.
You see a man in what looks like it is actually like blackened robes. They are not the red they show. He seems to have a pale mask. It is nothing but white on it. It seems to be porcelain in nature. You can see nothing but small dark holes where the eyes are, and they are tiny slits as he is slowly kind of creeping towards the goblin and the hobgoblin. The hobgoblin seems to be trying to help the small goblin boss that you guys met earlier up to his feet. The goblin is missing an arm, and he kind of looks back and points his scimitar towards the man.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
And you see his head slowly turn.
Hello.
No. And then you see him outstretch an arm, and you see a large tentacle reach out and lash around the goblin's neck and just pull him towards him. And then you see almost a hand grab the goblin's head and wrap around his whole skull as you see more tentacles fly from around his arm and almost crunch around his head. And then the body falls headless.
Right.
A useless creature.
That's
And
for
then-
you to determine.
It is for me to know. And then the hobgoblin attempts to rush at him, and he says, "You are not what I am here for." And then he outstretches his hand, and you see tentacles, multiple, fly out and push this hobgoblin away. and suddenly a large, like, portal-like black hole opens behind him and pushes the hobgoblin through it, and the hobgoblin vanishes as the portal closes. And then he slowly turns towards you. And now you can all arrive around the corner.
The hobgoblin was
That's
the
the-
leader?
Yep.
Okay.
And he was pushed through a portal.
You don't know that. Because
Oh,
unfortunately, Jack stepped up alone. Sorry, I can't... We gotta slow down and work together, guys.
sorry. Jack, would you mind introducing us to her?
And this man is just giving... I don't even want to say 1,000-mile stare, because, like, it is literally just, like, a blank white mask. There's no face hole, nose hole. It is just 2 tiny slits. And all you see behind them is nothing but, like, black.
We're
being-
actually just making our own acquaintances.
While I don't mind the death of all these goblins, I would like to know why.
I can answer that one, actually. It's because they're unworthy.
Unworthy
Whatever the
of,
fuck that means.
No.
unworthy of what?
Less than so. They are worthless. They are not important to his scheme. As he kind of says that, he reaches his hands towards the sky.
Um,
Can I do what's it called? Can I do a check to see if this is related to the air cult at all?
You can certainly try.
Would this be an advantage? I'm still trying to learn this feature.
I'm gonna say yes because you're attempting to learn if it's from the air cult, but if it's not related to the air cult, obviously, it wouldn't apply. So,
Okay, is this history, right?
yes.
Okay. Damn it, I always roll low on these important rolls. 14?
For your best knowledge, you don't know anything of the air cult that has symbolism or anything of the such, but your knowledge is still not immense. So maybe you missed something.
well, if they were so worthless, then why kill them? Is it because of Sacred Stone Monastery, or because you wanted to do so?
He drops his arms and then lowers his head slowly as he looks towards you again. Because he willed it so. And he wills me to test you. And then he holds his arms out as if almost for an embrace. Show me your worthiness to him.
Sure, no problem. 2 Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's get her done. Burp, burp.
Obviously just the first 2.
The first 2 will hit him. As you slam the bolts into him, you see his body. You guys can go ahead and we'll just do this. Roll initiative.
Okay.
I have to roll this behind a closed door, so give me a second. 'Cause,
We can't, it's Soren. Just call it out. He grew taller.
What if, though? That would be insane!
he is unfortunately taller,
Oh.
taller than Soren.
That would be
I
fucking
what if he got taller?
insane if Soren was a fucking BBEG.
That'd be awesome. I fucked up my initiative. It's supposed to be 70.
Okay, you can change it yourself. You should be able to.
I know, but it.
Oh,
for
if
some reason
you-
deleted
if-
it.
Try clicking on yourself.
Oh, I
right-clicking?
deleted myself.
Oh, you deleted yourself. Well, that doesn't help. I can't fix that. I mean, I can, but then you can't move the character. If you right-click on yourself and see if you can press Add Turn for yourself,
I do not. Oh, I do see that turn.
you should be able to add yourself and then edit your own stuff in.
Jack, what's
If you
your
ever fuck-
dexterity?
Nice.
Say again?
What's your dexterity?
14.
14? Okay, I do go before you. Mine's at 15.
2 Sorens and a trench coat.
All right, are you guys ready?
Nope.
So,
No, that probably wasn't the answer, but fuck it.
You see him kind of almost hug himself as he says, "Oh, the potential, the potential." And then you see him reach a large tentacle, fly out towards you.
that's Aiden's head off. Shooting swords in a trench coat.
Do you want to know the number?
Nope.
Okay. He hits you.
37.
And
Okay.
as the tentacle kind of reaches towards you, it wraps around your neck and hands and closes them together and brings you towards him. And he brings you to his face, and you see something behind the mask, as if it's two swirling darknesses. And he looks to you and he says, "Your future is paved in blood, but not your own. Worthless." And then he takes you and slams you into the wall. And you are knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Who will show me their futures? As he takes 2 steps forward and with his arms open wide. Aiden.
I cast Vicious Mockery. That's all I got.
He
Oh my
succeeds.
god. Yeah.
Dash. I'm just gonna
Dagger,
remove you from
dagger.
combat. Jack.
Do what?
I'm just gonna remove you from combat.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Does 26 hit?
I'm taking a nap.
Oh, wait, his 18's hit, so yeah, that hits, right?
Yeah, that is.
6 psychic.
As you slam the dagger into him, you see it kind of fade through his mask and into his mind, and then he snaps his eyes towards you. Oh, so weak. As you realize you did no damage.
Okay. Bonus action.
I cast
Oh,
Clear Bond.
does it? Can I bonus action throw a real dagger at him?
Sure.
Alright, let's do that then. 25
You hit him.
for 8 piercing. Oh,
As the
nope, never mind. That's it.
As the dagger slides into him, you see it barely does any damage. And he says, "Oh, I don't see what he sees in any of you." Anything else, Vash?
No.
Nash?
Level 5, man. What are you
This
supposed
guy
to see?
just looks like he's wearing a cloak and a mask.
Yep. He's wearing like what looks like black robes and then that white mask I described. You haven't seen his hands yet. The robes kind of go over all of his body parts. You don't see legs or anything.
All right. Nash, worried about what this guy's going to do, is going to step up in front of him, trying to block everyone else. If this doesn't work, run! And I'm going to recklessly attack him with the shark-tooth longsword in 2 hands.
Okay.
Ugh, 12.
That will miss.
Second attack. 17.
That will hit.
So that's a d10 plus... Yeah, d10 plus 5. And I don't have that one set up properly. Oh.
You don't do a whole lot of damage as you see that the sword slashing across him doesn't seem to take a whole lot of effect. Oh, the hiccups.
Then I'm just going to kind of stand in a position trying to block out everyone behind me.
Noche.
I'll say to Nash, why would I ever run? And then I will use a special spell slot as Noche scratches some more runes into the air, but this one's a little bit different, a little bigger, and he's going to summon Monstrosity in the form of a Displacer Spirit. He's going
And-
to summon it.
As you see that, he looks towards you, and you feel your spell almost immediately fade from the air.
Okay. In that case, I will give a bonus action to Sturm and try to swipe at him.
Okay?
Yeah, get it. A 24.
24 will hit.
Yeah, this will do... Bummer. 5 thunder.
It takes full effect. Is that it?
I would like to know who he is, if you don't mind saying. You keep pointing towards the sky, so I assume it has something to do with the wind cult. Maybe something even more dangerous than them.
And as soon as you finish your sentence, you see 3 tentacles lash out. One towards Noche, one around the corner to grab Aiden, and one that grabs Nash. And he takes each one of you, and he brings you in one by one. The first one is the one closest to him. As Nash, he brings you like up to his almost where his mouth would be, as you hear him whisper in your ear, "You're nothing but a mutt. I smell it all over you. You will remain nothing." And then he throws you to the side into the wall, knocking you unconscious as well. And then he brings Aiden towards him. And you see him almost give you like a twisted like look where he turns his head out of curiosity. "Your future is interesting. But not because of the choices you make, but because it's been determined already. Oh, the path you walk will be painful." And then he tosses you to the side, also knocking you unconscious. And then Noche, he brings you to him.
Can he, as he does that, can I try to grab for the mask and do a shocking grasp?
No, you cannot.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Because if you do too much of fighting, he will kill you. As he's bringing you, instead of him, he doesn't like... He brings you towards him, but he does it fast. He says your whole thing, like, instead of, like, a personal greeting, he is bringing you towards him, but he seems to be, like, whipping you around. And he says, "Your arrogance and ignorance together will be your hubris." As he takes you and slams you through Sturm, knocking you unconscious as well. And dissipating Sturm. And then he slowly walks towards Vash. And I'll be back. As he steps up to you, he bends down to your level. He's not too much taller than you, maybe like 6 inches, so enough that he has to like lower a little bit. And you see him turn his head again. And then you see his robe reach towards his mask, and he pulls his mask off. And you see a blank face. No nose, no mouth, nothing. But 2 roiling coils of darkness in his eyes, or what are eyes. From these roiling blackness you see what looks like tentacles coiling out from it, becoming these weird tattoo-like effects that are just constantly wriggling over his face as he twists his head and he stands back up and he puts the mask back on his face and he looks to you and says, "You have seen the darkness. And just like the rest of the world, you will be consumed by it." In the moment that you did see his eyes, you felt that beat again. That pulsating. Make a wisdom save. You feel an overwhelming madness take over you, as you feel like everything in your mind starts to become blank, as if everything around you becomes visionless. You become encroached by darkness, as if it's not hugging you, but suffocating you. And then you feel those tentacles wrap around your neck, choking the life from you. "It is not my decision to kill you, but he has fated me to test you. The day will come when you will kill me, and he will be born of my death. Until then, you will not die." And then you fade to into unconsciousness.
Shit.
I had a boss idea. I don't know. I think you guys missed it probably for the boss that was specific for Leos.
And then you guys, it's just a long ways out. They're still not even close to it, by the way. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You guys, none of you saw this because you were all unconscious, but you all wake up from your consciousness, breathing heavy and in pain.
Oh,
You're all alive. The man is gone. Every goblin in this place has been slaughtered.
Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. We...
You're gonna call me arrogant, at least kill me.
Oh, no, Jay, why did you shoot him?
What are you
I
talking about?
thought-
You shot him.
No, that's not how to be honest, I don't really remember much of it.
Oh, you're
Um,
full of shit.
Do you see the me-sized crater in this fucking wall?
I'm...
To be fair, you did that
Troy-
to yourself.
Yeah, I did.
Go... Let's stop fighting. We just did enough of that with someone else.
I don't know if I would call that fighting, to be honest. Nash, as he
That was-
uses the warhammer to stand up.
Yeah, just so you guys know, he would have one-shotted any of you at full health, including Nash. So that's why I didn't
Aw.
want to make him actually fight you guys. Sorry.
But I have 72 HP.
Yeah, you had 72 HP.
What do we
Like,
do?
if you guys fought him, you guys probably would have gotten back to
What do
half
we-
health and then TPK'd. Sorry.
What do we
So-
do? We fucking leave. Fuck this place. I'm
Well,
done. I'm
he
out.
Came here
Fuck the
for...
mission.
Probably
Fuck
like
the
stable.
bullshit.
Wait,
Should we...
wait.
What?
Wait.
Are you alright? Are you gonna...
Listen. Sorry, that thing choked the fuck out of me. I couldn't breathe for a minute.
Not to
Listen.
win at everyone else.
You guys see? Sorry, this is something that they would see from you, Vash. Vash's hands are, like, visibly shaking.
You all remember the night when you had visions of the...
Yes, man
Kings.
made out of sea claw. I remember.
Some lady with a spear. Moon
A
elf, I
mountain
believe she
hit
was.
me.
Let me guess,
Listening-
that was the one from your dream.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
No, of course it
not
was.
not him specifically, but from what I can infer, it's whatever he serves. He mentioned, and this is new to me, he just mentioned that the chained one will ruin all.
Oh, great, another chain fucking ass.
I don't
Anyone...
know who that is or what that is, but my vision that night was just that, the swirling nothingness that was behind the mask that we just encountered. It's I told you I saw nothing, which wasn't necessarily untrue. It was a void, but it had a face-like shape to it. Very much like whatever that was.
So let me get this straight. We're dealing with 4 elemental cultists and a mysterious 5th one at the center of them all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something that he would have said. I wrote it in my notes, but it didn't. Let's just say I improvise sometimes unless I have written things. This is why I write things. Sorry. So imagine during that conversation he would have said something about all the cults are nothing but a means to an end. Something along the lines of that, more sinister and such, but something like that. Sorry.
So yes, it sounds like well, it reminds me of the way that the factions that we work for are made up. We have the 4, each one tied to an element, and then the 5th one overseeing it all. Maybe whatever this thing was part of the for lack of a better term, master cult pulling the strings behind all the others. I don't know.
Crazy.
Crazy leading the crazy.
No, but what if they're the same thing? Holy fuck, I think I broke like 7 ribs.
I think 4 of them were mine. Oh,
No, that is a problem for when 4 of the 5 of us are not literally limping out of here.
Well,
A discussion to be had somewhere safe Preferably, well, I guess you all drink alcohol. A nice drink of blood and a nap.
Well, here's the thing. What do we tell the Dwergar?
I mean, what are we supposed to tell the Dwegar? We single-handedly defeated all the goblins in this place and beheaded them for the fun of it?
Well,
We tell
I
them
don't,
they can do whatever the fuck they want.
I
They're not
don't,
our problem anymore.
I don't see the hobgoblin anymore.
He was
What?
yeeted through a portal.
Oh,
Why him of everybody? I mean, he was the leader, but I didn't
He
think he
said
was
something about he was not the reason he was here. He was like specifically here to kill the goblins. It was very confusing. He was
why?
very like fucking cryptic. It's
Well, while the
irritating.
goblins, I agree, were pretty worthless. I don't see the point in mass murdering them all.
Look, we just
Unless
tell
you're just-
them that the first floor and the second floor are cleared out. That's what they wanted. It's what they get. The means of which they don't need to know the answer to.
Nope.
Well-
And that's what I'm saying. The place is theirs. They can fuck off. We can fuck off.
Then-
Everybody goes their own ways.
I mean, they don't know that if the place is clear yet. We can.
we have the sending stone. We can tell them.
fuck
Right.
that. We should try to find them. If they fight us, that sucks. Maybe they'll pay us.
Well, yeah,
Isn't that the point of the ascending stone? We
tell
let
them.
know
that-
that it is clear of the goblins.
That's a fair point. I guess call them. Is that what you would say in this universe? Probably not, but we all get the point.
Noche, they gave you the sending stone because they respected you because you aren't nice.
Weren't a dickhead.
Sometimes. Yeah, you couldn't say. Oh. So much death. Did nothing to him.
Fine. You guys don't want to sit around the place before we go, or what?
There's nothing in here.
Well, literally, I am held up by my hammer, mate. What the fuck am I supposed to look for?
I think.
I shrug. Anyway, I'm counting out my.
That's the most no answer. I don't know. But I should figure it out.
I'm counting out my more words with the sending stone.
Okay. What are you going to send to them? Oh, you said you're typing it out. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I'm typing it out.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm
I
at
didn't hear-
17
I like-
words.
I like missed the typing part for some reason.
I'm typing it in a Word document.
I like to think that the sending stone is just like a BlackBerry phone, and he's actually typing it out.
With the blackberry.
It's a type of fruit. It's really good for like making desserts and stuff with its kind of sweet yet sour taste.
Can our sending stone have like the old Nokia number pad? Where he's gotta like hit the Y button 4 times to get a Z. Or the 9 button.
Sure.
Can you play Snake on it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You know who would really like that? Aziz.
15, 16.
Oh,
At first, I thought you were making an old joke, and then I realized you were making a snake joke.
Okay.
Maybe it was both. You'll never know.
I won't.
I had one of them Nokias, man.
So did
I'm
I.
old enough to have one.
I'm
I
26.
probably had 2.
Okay, I'm ready for to send the message.
Go ahead.
Okay, 25 words. The goblins have been cleared. Sorry for the mess. Wasn't our fault, but a deal's a deal. The Altissim Oculus will contact you soon.
You get the equivalent of a thumbs up.
They just send a thumbs up
They
emoji,
have
pops up like a
emoji,
minor
yeah.
illusion.
Dwagar Captain
okay.
liked your post.
Dwegar Warlord.
Make our word.
Even better.
D&D.
Anyway,
Facebook
they received the message. We're ready to head out whenever you want.
No.
Yeah, let's get the
We
fuck
know.
out of here. We
By
got
the way, Jack, what you did, the Eldritch Blast, you could have done like 6 of those.
No, I
Oh, he's a-
believe you.
he's a
that
warlock,
guy's
interesting.
clearly BBEG level.
No, his is called a different thing, but it's the same effect.
Fine, blast Eldritch, whatever.
Blasted.
That was very obviously a we're not gonna win this, so just shoot him.
It was
Yeah.
just pretty much a cutscene. It was just meant to see what you guys, how you guys reacted.
I
If you
was
guys
gonna,
like, if you guys
I
like
did
fell on
consider
your
walking
knees,
up and hugging him just to see what he would do.
he would have hugged you back, except he would have ate you.
That's fair.
What happens if we fell on our knees?
If you guys would like fallen on your knees and given up, he would have pretty much sacrificed one of you.
Yeah, fuck
was about
that.
to
I
say
ain't gonna fucking
TPK.
So
sacrifice.
shooting him was the correct answer. Interesting.
Yes, because he would have seen it as like a huge sign of weakness, and he would have told you right then and there.
So
He would have been, "I'm disappointed in you," and then he would
Nah,
have pretty much
not
ate
cheese.
one of your faces.
No, she
um,
ain't a bitch.
did the Sharktooth longsword? So was he wearing armor, or did the effect of the sword not do anything?
He has natural armor, I will
Okay.
say. I don't want to explain
Okay.
why, for many reasons, but he had natural armor, so
Okay,
it
There's
didn't
cool.
work.
two gnomes in a trench coat, and one of the trench coats
Sweet.
has
I
a lot
would-
of tentacles.
I wasn't sure if there was some type of other type of resistance to that, or if he just resisted it.
I would
But-
say like creatures with natural armor, and I mean like it's things that make sense. Like an
Mhm.
unarmored monk, unarmored, even though they have like unarmored barbarians, like they would take those effects, but like something with like a plate, like a boulette, even though it doesn't have armor, it has an armored plate as its natural armor. I would say that wouldn't receive the extra
Cool.
damage dice effect.
Well-
But
Can I say that Nash kind of understands that now?
sure.
Yay, learning is half the battle. The other half was getting unconscious.
I wanted to slam one of you guys into the other guys, but I couldn't make it work until it was Noche.
Be the motherfucker.
I mean,
with another
thematically that works the
motherfucker.
best.
Yeah, I slammed you into your own summon. Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I guess that's it.
What are you guys gonna do? You guys just go into long rest and then leaving for the night? Headed back towards Red Larch, or what? Or your teleportation circle?
I guess we just go as far as we can in the long rest, or what?
Yeah, we start with the long rest first.
Long
Yeah, it
rest?
wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Don't
that
wanna
long. You guys would
encounter-
probably get like a mile out and then have the long rest.
Okay, in that case, before
Before one of us
we-
just collapses.
In that case, before we long rest, I have 3 spell slots left. Can I? No, I can't. I have 3 slots left. So, what do you guys want to identify first?
What?
Well, your ring, because it's your spell slot.
Okay, I spend 1 for a ring.
It's a ring of protection.
Wow, shocker. Okay. Okay, what do you guys want to identify? Corpse Slayer, Great Axe, Rhythm Maker, Loot, Stirring Longsword, Dragon Thingy, Match. I already did the Red Ring, Drippy Dragger, or Flavor Flay Chain.
I'm actually kind of interested in the chain because nobody knows what it is or who it should go to. But
Oh, what the fuck just happened to my roll 20?
that's just my opinion.
Everybody agree? Chain? Chain? Chain?
Yep.
Chain?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do another one for the chain.
It is an amulet of health.
Yeah,
I
you
figured as
called it.
much. Like I said, it's second level. Do I just get the 1 charge or right run?
But yeah, it doesn't upcast.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Great Axe.
Great Axe? Okay, I'll do the Great Axe.
Rolled the Great Axe.
Corpse Slayer, Great Axe. No, that one is identified. So you still have the Rhythm Maker's loot and the dagger unidentified.
Yep, that's my 3 spell slots.
And the
that I
longsword.
Have at the
And the longsword. The Dragon Wrath longsword.
Okay.
And make sure you read that, because like there's like stirring, slumbering, all those things. It is a stirring one.
Yeah, it's a +1 and it's get a d6 of, you said necrotic and topazes, because it didn't have
Yep.
the gems.
No, Topaz is necrotic.
And the long rest heals my weakness.
Yes, any of you that had your strength drained, your long rest would be cured.
Yay. I'm clicking long rest now.
Yeah,
That's
you are
fine,
fine.
right?
Yeah, you guys can long rest.
Okay. And this goes back up. Eat a ration.
Am I allowed to know? Am I allowed to know what the Corpse Slayer Axe does?
Johnny.
That is up to Nash when he comes back. Did he say he had to get off?
Probably go talk to his wife.
I mean, title I did identify yourself.
Is that okay to have as a strength?
No.
Oh, Discord's crashed for him.
Oh, okay. I mean, because you identified it, yes, you can note it. You can look it up.
Yay!
It's just Corpse Slayer, and then it's any weapon, but it's a Great Axe.
Okay.
Or Battle Axe, what the fuck he chose. Hello?
Hello?
Oh!
He identified your Corpse Slayer axe. The Amulet of Health, which is the Flavor Flav chain, as you guys have called it, and he did the Ring of Protection, as you guys probably all knew what that was.
Okay.
Any objections to giving the Corpse Slayer thingy to Nashobo?
No.
No.
Nashoba? Okay.
Well, thank you. It's
You
The
could just-
amulet should go to one of the squishies.
You
For
can
sure.
look up Corpse Slayer,
Mhm.
and it's just that, but a great axe. That's it.
Okay, perfect. So the +1.
It's just a regular. It's the one I looked up was not 2024 version. It was a 2014 version when I made it.
What's your con set at, Aiden?
Also, just so you guys know, the Amulet of Health was meant to be for anyone, but also realize that barbarians benefit immensely from
Yeah,
them.
they also increases their AC.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, I forgot about your con.
I see your
See.
con's at 16, Nash.
My con's at 17.
17. So like one more level, and then
again, it was meant to be very flexible, but I kind of put it in the idea to give your guys' barbarian a little bit of buff early to make him a better front line for you guys. So that was my intention. Obviously, you guys can do what the
Tiny
fuck
bit of
you want
health,
with items, but
AC.
Well,
yeah, health and AC is not. It's pretty.
it was actually also meant for the Blood Hunter potentially, but you don't have one of those anymore.
I'm still built as a tank. I took like tough and stuff.
Yeah, but you got stuff for like con mod stuff. for
Yeah, I
Blood
think-
Hunter, so you don't get that. for
Yeah,
that.
I think it should go to Nash for now, and then once he gets his con 18, it should go to like one of the squishies.
Oh, well, that would be nice. Thank you.
And then no, he pockets the ring. Because I don't, I wouldn't get anything. To be really honest with you.
No, I don't really have anything I can give you, unfortunately, yet. Once I start giving you stuff, it'll be like really, really, really good, which is kind of the crappy part about being specific kind of casters.
No, you're good. It's fine.
Same thing with like Aiden. The only thing I could give him, literally the only thing useful I could give him, was like insanely powerful like healing items or what I gave him. So
Give me an artifact. That's fine. I can deal with it.
I'm no.
I'm happy.
So you guys can attune to the things that were identified if you'd like. If
Cool.
you do that, you cannot do your long rest activity for crafting
That's fine.
or whatever else you're doing. So that is fine. You can attune to all the things. So like Nash, you'd be able to do 2 things, but you won't be able to do your cooking. You have to eat regular rations. Same thing, Noche, you can do the same thing. You just can't read the book or whatever.
Mhm.
So outside of that, first thing I want to do is get the crafting stuff out of the way. Because it's a long rest. Everyone gets it still. What crafting stuff do we want to do, interact with each other with, and take care of? I'm assuming Nash and Noche, you guys are just attuning?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are not going to get a crafting roll stuff, but you guys can attune to your stuff as much as you wish. It's a rough night, buddy.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't find shit now. Well, I mean, I just got yeeted into a concrete wall, so
Yeah, you're probably missing a little bit of blood.
yeah. I will take 1 shot then of what I've got in my storage.
Okay, so you can reset yourself, track it for yourself somehow. 7
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, I got it. I got it on my sheet.
Aiden, what do you want to do?
So quick question, right? You said that for like applying like my rocks and gems to like already magical weapons, it will like ruin them, or
Nope, it'll just give him the regular lightning
Okay.
damage or whatever. It'll just give him the regular bonus. It doesn't do anything else. If you attempt to, we'll say, experiment with like very powerful items, like legendary artifact items, there can be effects that happen there. But those will be fuck around and find
Okay.
outs.
that'll be later.
Yes, that'll be much later when you run into those things.
Okay. I'm sorry about like removing.
When you remove it, all you'd have to do is spend your crafting roll to remove something and reapply to something else. If you choose to do a new thing, you have to do 1 craft to undo and then a craft to do a new one. To reapply, you can just like erase that mark and put that same mark on another person's item. But if you want to apply a new one, you have to spend 1 craft to undo, another craft to do. So like if you wanted to remove the resistance to
Like I said,
slashing,
I'm dead, so I'm gonna hop off if you keep playing or do whatever, you guys, and I'll hop on when I can if you guys are still playing.
Ah, damn. Okay, I had a thing that was going to happen with you too. That sucks.
You can have it. You can still have it happen.
So that's how that works, Andrew. Like, if you want to remove someone's slashing resistance, you can do that for one craft and then do a new thing on the new craft, or you can just move that slashing resist to somebody else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking about giving, because I still have the amethyst that I haven't like carved yet.
Uh-huh.
That to Nash's new weapon. But
So you,
I still have the other thing applied to his old weapon. I'm just gonna carve the amethyst.
okay,
for
so
now.
that's your craft. So go ahead and you already know what it does. You can carve out the amethyst. Vash, what do you want to do?
Forage for some poisonous reagents.
So go ahead and look at your. I should look at this too. Look at your list of things. Do you have a specific one that you're looking for, or do you just want to see if you can find anything that you already own? That'll kind of determine. I gotta figure out where I put it. If I remember right, we chose those two.
Well,
Okay.
I don't. That I can't get from foraging in the forest, or that actually. So, I guess I will try to look for triple flower.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a. Let's do a. Because you're searching. Let's do an investigation roll. And then picking it is that second roll that you have written in there.
Oh,
You are most definitely going to find a D4's worth. So go ahead and roll a D4. And then make a DC 10 nature or sleight of hand check, your choice. So you find 3 of them. 3 triple flower.
okay. And you said roll what? Sleight of hand?
Or nature, your choice. I assume you're going to do sleight of hand. But
Yeah.
and it is a 10 DC.
16.
You're good.
So 3
So
triple flower?
with a plus 10, you cannot fail that ever in the future, just so you know. Because I don't have critical fails. Crafting has critical fails, just so you guys know. But, like, harvesting does not, necessarily. So, yes, 3 triple flower.
Nice.
I find this funny. Alright. Jack, Aiden, them to do that. Okay, we're good. So, my question is, we're long resting, and then that's it. But, do you guys want to read the journal tonight, or are we waiting?
Did you ever give us a name of the journal? Or you
It doesn't have a journal.
You just said,
It-
okay.
It is a journal. It is a journal.
Journal.
There's no name on it.
Nothing. Okay.
I guess we can read the journal and call it after that. If
Yep.
everyone's okay with that.
Alright.
And then we'll just that's what we'll decide.
Nash is going to have to watch back on this and hear this last part, because it is important to him. There's another person that's going to have importance to this. But, so, the journal seems to be a person. Throughout the journal, there seems to be notations of them being a part of the Black Earth, the symbols of the Black Earth, notations of them going through trials, tribulations, just like things, discussions, even like hazing, it seems like. But then he begins to detail how the Black Earth can use the powers of necromancy to enhance their control of the very Earth itself. They can use the bodies of those absorbed by the ground to rise and overwhelm the other factions, as well as other places of importance that include the Underdark. He has a name listed in there for contacts of different things. The journal entry is as written. The others are blind. They only see the raw fury of their elements, flame to consume, wind to tear asunder, water to erode. Fools. They call us stubborn, unyielding, slow. They fail to grasp the true nature of earth. Stone does not bow, nor does it burn, nor scatter upon a whim. Earth is eternal. It does not perish. It reshapes, reforms, and endures. And through death, so too shall we. I have seen the rites in the cold womb of the mountain. Beneath the unyielding weight of the world, I have seen whisperings to the dead. The earth has taken them once, but it shall not keep them silent. With necromancy, we could bind the bones of the fallen, fusing them with the very rock and soil that swallowed them. They rise not as mere puppets of undeath, but as true children of the black earth. Their bones hardened like granite, their flesh strengthened with veins of iron and stone. They are not ghosts nor wretched husks. They are a legacy, shaped and reforged by the power of the deep. The others recoil from this idea. The flame-crazed zealots of the eternal flame sneer, calling it an abomination. The wind worshippers of the howling hatred whisper of impurity, as if the fleeting tempest could ever grasp what we shape with our hands. And the crushing wave, bah! They only see erosion and decay, blind to how stone withstands even the mightiest tide. They would let their enemies rot, when we could carve them into monuments of terror. Let them scorn the idea. Let them call me heretic. In time, when the warriors have fallen, when their temples have crumbled, it will be these risen legions that stands. They may wield fire, wind, and water, but we wield the bones of the land itself. What is a corpse but a relic of the earth? What is undeath but another form of dominion over stone and flesh alike? The black earth does not wane, it does not burn, nor does it wash away. It endures. And through me, through these creations, we shall endure forever. And the names listed: Regulus, the Reconstructor, Human Necromancer,
Wait, is it Regulus the Reconstructor, the human necromancer? Like that's all one title?
no. So that's his... Did I spell it right? I did spell it right. I'm gonna put their name, then, like, what they're listed as.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like their name's Regulus the Reconstructor, and they are a human necromancer.
And I'm gonna put name, what they're listed as, and then their race. Or, like, a description of them of some sort.
Okay.
That's the first one. The next one is Noctilian Leporin. They are an Underdark contact. And then give me a second. And that's their race.
Oh.
The next one is Zodaida, the Rune Maker. She is a ritualist and another human. The next one is Ilgran, the Foulbringer. He is a demon caller and a fiend. Or fiend-ish is what it says, sorry. Okay, it's supposed to be like fiend/fiendish. But it told me it's an unrecognized command and I put in fiendish with a / because coding is stupid. And then the last one, the name is Otakte. They are a connect with the Wolves of Malar. And there is no race listed for this one.
Can I do a history check on Noctilian? Do you see the name might ring a bell?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Come on, baby, no whammies. Oh, I didn't need to roll advantage.
4.
Natural 20 for 27.
Unfortunately, the name doesn't ring a bell.
Even so, crazy.
Your best guess is if it is someone of your race that is attached to something, they are either someone of unimportance, or they have kept themselves hidden very well. And now 2 people have very many things to think about. And when you guys wake up, it will be, I believe, the 9th day? Fuck. Because you guys didn't take any detours yet. So, if I remember correctly, you should be on day 9 when you wake up. I'm going to count just to make sure I'm not stupid.
So we're on like an hour away from Stick of Stone. So we would have 1, 2, 3, 4. Like we would arrive on Larch on the 13th date, I think.
You should get there on the 12th day. If you go straight there, no detours.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
So it'd be like, this would be day number 9, this is day 10, this is day 11, and then day 12 would be in Red Larch / the teleportation. So yeah, you guys are waking up on day 9.
11, 12. Okay.
So. Alright, and I believe that's good enough to call it.
9, 10.
Unless any of you have questions for me.
Not I.
A mystery is a brewing, and I shall solve it.
Many mysteries are brewing, and then you guys are about to hit your first intermission. Oh, also you're level 6.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, we got our
Woo,
ass beat. It's
I can
like, yeah,
summon
level
ghosts.
6. You can summon ghosts.
I can! If I kill a humanoid, I can turn it into a ghost!
Oh man, too, there's not gonna be a whole lot of humanoids in this campaign.
Please tell me
Yeah, no shit.
Well, I mean, there's a lot actually. To be fair,
It's a fucking specter, so it'll be relevant till, I don't know, level 4. Which is funny because I get it at 6.
yeah, 3d6 isn't that bad.
Can I get lightning bolt
Mm,
for a
no.
spell?
For how? Just explain to me quickly.
Oh, level
Is it just
6,
like a?
level 6, I am able to choose a spell from the wizard spell list that is evocation.
Okay, yeah, that should be evocation ability, right?
Yeah, it should be.
If it is
and then-
evocation, then yes.
And then, yeah, the level 6 feature is I can choose a spell that's half my level rounded up as a free spell that I can cast. It's just like another thing I can do.
Okay. So. We might have to talk about that later. Because if you could just cast something half level when you are level 17, that's a 9th level spell for free. And that's
Yeah,
not happening.
I was
That's
thinking
not
that
happening.
I was thinking that earlier, and I was like, at some point I can cast 2 level 9 spells for free.
Yeah, that's not happening, so we will have to look at that and either just, like, pull that out or rework it to make more sense. Like, half of your proficiency or equal to proficiency, something along those lines that is maybe a little bit better, but not enough to be better than a wizard. Because, no, you should not be able to cast 2 9th level spells at all at any given time without epic boons or the such. So, we will most definitely have to re-look at that.
I would like to take fly.
Sure.
Okay.
Now I can pelt you out of the sky, too.
And I have 3 level 9 spells instead.
How about 27?
No.
I have 20 million, please.
Trying to, like, do
Can
like
I
a
beat D&D?
non-damage spell
Can I
build.
just win D&D?
Yeah, Wish, you're dead. Got it.
I took
was that, Jack?
expertise in investigation and thieves
Okay.
tools.
You can choose
'Cause
2
I've-
things?
Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 at level
Yeah, it's
1
2.
and 2
It's
at
2
level
for rogue.
6.
1 for bard, I believe.
Give me 1 second. I typed in 2024 Rogue, and you know what pops
That
up? A
is-
fucking car.
That is it, I assume?
Yes, on my end, unless I thought I heard you ask me another question.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, I'm trying to do this weird, like, crowd control, no damage spells, and like really rely on like the base mechanics of Hexblade. So my my spell choices will always be like that.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Sorry, I'm also I'm reading a lot of stuff. I'm trying to...
You're good. I'm just talking to talk. Good night, guys.
Expertise, it says it's skills. It doesn't say you can choose it in tools.
It says skills and thieves tools. And or thieves tools.
You gain expertise in 2 of your skill proficiencies of your choice. If you have sleight of hand and stealth are recommended, at level 6 you gain expertise in 2 more of your skill proficiencies of choice. Unless, give me a second. Let me see something before.
Also, one more thing, DM, for level 6 feature, I can also add my
Because I use the character mancer and it.
Casting
offered it.
modifier to. level 1
Don't
plus
use Character Mancer. Use the 2024 expertise thing. So at level 1, it's just skill proficiencies. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you end up getting like a plus 15 to sleight of hand, I'm just gonna make everything like a DC 50, or I'm gonna magically lock everything, just to make it easier to deal with. Like, I want to be able to have you do stuff, but if thieves' tools are spammed on every single locked door that I want to keep you guys out of, it becomes incredibly hard for me to think about stuff, and it's just another, like, layer I have to add to myself. So, like, I want things to still be hard, but doable. In most cases. But if it becomes where, like, you can consistently get 30s on sleight of hands, I just pretty much have to tell you no all the time, and then you don't get to use your stuff. And I don't want to be like that.
Okay. In that case, I will take it off of Thieves' Tools, and I might need some time to figure out what other skill I'm
That's
going to
fine.
use it on.
You could choose any of the skills that you already have. I don't care.
Okay.
Just not tools specifically, because then tools also become a part of, like, crafting tools and things like that, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So.
I'm just gonna say my 6th level bard feature is kind of crazy.
Yes, it is. I'm already starting to see the problem with this party. And it's not, I shouldn't say problem, that's a mean way of putting it. You guys are very strong already. That dungeon should have fucked you guys up, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I got fucked up by
I
skill.
mean,
I mean, going down is not being fucked up. Like, Andrew was out of spell slots. That was about it. And then, like, Noche went down once. That was, like, the scariest thing that happened. Okay, and Vash went down. But you guys otherwise had, like, no danger. It was rough.
We're talking about no danger. Some random guy showed up out of nowhere and just
Okay,
fucking
look, that was a story element. That doesn't
Put
count.
his
You guys were
dick in
actually in
the
danger. If you guys actually want to fight my next story boss that I introduce, I can do that. I'm more than willing.
No,
I just don't want to TPK you guys, okay?
I can take on a Sorbitur ass.
See, I feel like
Jesus Christ.
the lower levels are a lot harder to balance, especially with like the blah blah blah. My brain's not working. What the fuck? Homebrew elements.
Yes, the homebrew elements make it just a little bit... you guys get a lot more at lower levels. Like, you get everything really quick. Once you get to high levels, you guys start, like, teetering off in the terms of, like,
Yeah.
you guys don't get so many features I have to track. Like, I'm used to your features. So, like, to a degree, it's easier because, you know, smaller things can pose bigger dangers. But it's harder because you guys get so much so quick that I have to be careful. Because, like, I forget about some of the shit that you guys get so often, which is partially why some of the fights didn't turn out so crazy. Like, the only reason the Shadow Dragon was hard was because he can just hide in darkness constantly. That's the only reason. Like, he becomes invisible in darkness. That's the only reason. Like, he's hard. And you guys threw torches everywhere. So it ended up, which is good. That's a creative way to deal with it. I like that. But that's the only reason he seemed as hard as he was. Other than that, like, he would have fucking got his ass eaten.
Oh, I guess I never picked up the torches, but whatever. That's fine.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
I still have a lot, so it doesn't matter. So you get fucked.
The Death Priest of Orcus is who he was. That's what his stat block is called. He's honestly not that scary. Ran with the way I ran him. I also think his AC was fucked up. I gotta double check that. I think he's supposed to have like a 16, but he only had a 13, but I don't think that made much of a difference. His mechanic was, I think you guys figured it out. Every time a zombie died, some of his essence was pulled into the zombies and turned them into shadows. If you kill him before the zombies die, then he doesn't make more shadows. But you guys kind of figured that out. And then none of the rest of the dungeon was really scary once you guys put a light on Nash and started walking around. So, yeah. I think I need to figure out how to drain you guys, but not kill you guys, which is the hard part about being a DM, always. I figured out how to do it in Leos. Throw a 2024 Lich at him.
I mean, if you want to really drain us, you can just throw in a horny goblin and see what Nash does.
Well, that wasn't my... I don't
See,
want to
Wait,
hurt him.
that's where he shuts out.
Also, though, if it was a better rolling day, like even like average, if it was like an average rolling day, I feel like it would have been better. It still would have been hard. Don't get me wrong, but
Here, Nash, I'm gonna give you a bunch of names. One of them pertains to you.
That Lich still had a 7th level, an 8th level option, and then he had plenty of... His at-will spells were a 5th level, so he could at-will 5th level spells. He was very strong.
well, yeah.
And one of them was Counterspell. The other one was Shield. Not that upcasting shields fucking does anything, but
Yeah, I'll give you the notes that I took down for the journal, which is basically necromancy's cool.
Thank you.
these guys obsessed with necromancy. One of the names that pops up, I'm sure you saw it in the message, was Otakte.
Yep.
Yeah, Takte Wolves of Malar race. Race mysterious.
Yeah, there's no race attached to him, but
Yeah,
there's races attached
the
to
way
others.
the way I worded it is their name and title, then the last two things are usually their what they're referred to as. So human necromancer,
Also,
bat person.
Vash, sorry, rogues are annoying. I'm not trying to like make you feel bad about your character. They're just really hard to balance because like there are some things I want to be like, if you get the role, it feels amazing that the information came to you. And rogues are skill monkeys. It's like their best thing, so they make it impossible to like hide anything behind a DC. So just know that I'm trying not to nerf or destroy being a rogue, but there are some things that I just can't allow when it comes to like options for choosing or dealing in like combinations of shit when it comes to the skill side of things, because it makes it hard to like hide things behind things. Because if you can just like roll a 30, there's almost an expectation of being like, oh, I learned this, right? And it's, you know, it almost is a dumb reason to be like, you got a DC 30, but no, you don't learn anything. Because I try to make it realistic of what you do and how you don't learn. Unfortunately, Noche, your DC was 35. Pretty much impossible for your level. I just didn't know
Oh
what you're
yeah,
going for.
that would have been I wouldn't have gone in it if it was that high.
Yeah, it was a 35. I just was multitasking. I didn't know what your bonus was, so I would have told you.
Not
but,
enough.
Yeah, not enough. So, and again, it would have been like very vague information because of what I told you.
Yeah, I know everyone
So-
in the Underdark.
Just know that with your guys' party, I have 2 homebrew classes, like 2 extra classes, a very strong class in the Hexblade Warlock, 3 homebrew classes, I'm sorry, because one is an actual class, 2 are just subclasses, and then the strongest rogue class that exists. So, just be a little patient with me. I'm not trying to, I don't want to give you guys tools and then take them away, so I'd rather just tell you no initially and then give them to you later or something. So, again, I apologize. I don't want it to feel like I'm stealing something from you, but I gotta
you're
be
good.
careful.
It's all good.
The other, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but the other 6 class feature that I get is the any level I cast level 1 plus gets I can add my int modifier to the damage roll. To
That's
1
fine.
die.
It's like 5, maybe
4.
6 or 7 damage later. Oh, I meant like later. Like it does not change anything for me.
Yeah,
And
I just wanted to let you know.
it's for leveled spells. I really don't care.
It
A
was
little
cantrip.
extra damage is cool. If it was cantrips, it'd be pretty good. I'd probably say we'd have to at least feel it out because again, because that kind of takes away the whole agonizing blast invocation.
Nah, you're fine. That's good.
But I think it's fine for like leveled spells. We will have to look at the spell thing because that is insane. Half of your level, like when you hit level 20,
when I read that, I was like,
what are you
the
gonna do?
fuck?
Like, what do you do at level fucking 20? I don't understand. Like, they either wrote that terribly or they just didn't think about it because there's no fucking way they let you do that. I'll double check just in case, like we
I was
missed
like,
something.
That's crazy.
That's fucking wild.
That means
Like,
I can have like 2 meteor swarms if I wanted to.
yeah, that's what I don't understand about it. Like, you'd be able to cast 2 evocations, and yeah, mostly it's just damage, so it's not like world breaking, but it's also a fucking meteor swarm. It's like a dumb amount of goddamn damage.
And
So
I technically cast wish twice in a day if the thing didn't fuck me up.
just so you guys know, I might. I don't know how I'm gonna treat this yet because we're not even close to it. So, but just as a heads up for my spellcasters, even Jack will have to figure this out. I typically ban wish. I may change how I work wish. So I may allow wish to be picked up as a spell to cast other spells, like that option, but not to be the world-bending reality version of it. Like not to be able to do that shit with it.
Why not just make it a weaker like divine intervention or something?
That's what I was thinking, just like renaming it so it doesn't get confused. And it's the same thing, except you can't like choose to do the world breaking stuff. It just allows you to cast other spells of your choice.
I
With,
wish
like-
to win always.
Okay, you win at hitting the ground first from falling from an immensely high height while you're tied by cinder blocks on your wings and feet.
Joke's on you.
Number 1 to the
Eric
ground.
doesn't take falling damage.
That's what you think.
All right, I'm gonna
No,
log.
I have my boots. Hold on.
Yep. See you, Joe.
Okay. See ya,
Guys,
Joe.
have a good
Let me
night.
show you.
Alright.